Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, top of the session. Here is the top of your description recap thingy. I will make later in the afternoon the top line, so pause. And pause. There is your recap.
Is it
And we have begun the recording.
is it true that you all have access to the recaps?
Yeah.
All of them? Or does your copy of recaps end at May 27th of 23?
Oh, that's where it ends. Yes.
Okay, so let me
Hmm?
figure out show to players, show to everyone. This one.
Just
Show
showed
to
something to us.
players, show to everyone. So I believe doing this is what puts them
Yes, doing
available
that is
to
what
you
puts
in
them
your
as available
journal.
to us in our journal, yes.
So now you
Mm.
should have all
Essentially.
of them available to you.
Wonderful. Okay. Ugh. And also, I looked through the files that I have on my PC. It does seem as though we are missing a session. So I will work on doing that tonight. But for now...
We did miss one?
it's recorded,
Okay.
but I have yet to edit it together and upload it, apparently.
I
How
see.
dare you?
Hello.
What? How fucking
I
dare I?
Well,
How very dare.
Alrighty, and you've done your 30 seconds
Yes,
of
I did the thing
display the recap, scroll the thing, display the recap, so the
Yes,
recap is on the recording,
I have in fact
and
done that.
everybody is back and at the table,
Indeed.
and reading, because I don't think Aste has had an opportunity to read any of these recaps, although he shouldn't be familiar with any of this activity because he wasn't fucking there.
This is true.
Is everybody else up to date on the recap? Shall I wait a little longer?
We're good, I think.
Yeah. Good.
Alrighty, well, this session begins actually later in the evening on day 50, which is the 20th of Kithorn. You have concluded a meal. Maiev is drunk. And you've witnessed Foggy doing his thing, artistic fire dancing
is the
thing
term.
to the joy
Mhm,
and
mhm,
celebration of both Samity and Yiga? Jiga. What's
Yiga.
our barmaid's name?
Giga.
What?
Giga.
Yiga.
I wrote it phonetically, and then you corrected my spelling. One moment, please. Giga. Giga. I don't know.
With a J at the front. It's a J
Yeah.
at the front? Great.
Yeah.
Jiga. Got it. Okay. So, very happy. And some other townsfolk, local farmers and whatnot, wandered into town to get some booze or whatever and decided to sit down and watch as well. And it was quite a show. So Foggy's just wrapping up, and Samity has jumped up off the log she was sitting on and has run over to Foggy and is clapping her hands all excitedly and patting him on the shoulder. That was just amazing. And I think she
Thank you.
suggested that you should teach people how to do that. And I think Jiga suggested that you could teach people how to do that at that school over in Salt End Landing.
It's something I would
This is all
consider.
correct.
So let's all come back inside. We'll have a little bit of a nightcap before you all go to bed.
Sure.
Splendid.
Usher your asses back inside.
And Maya will just very sheepishly put her cup near everybody else's cup and hang her head.
Just pat her on the shoulder.
So, yeah. So she's going to put a little whiskey where whiskey came from. She's going to put a little ale in anybody who's been drinking ale. I believe believe Foggy drinks water.
Yes, he doesn't drink often.
Hold on.
Could you maybe
You
not
only
do that
get
anymore?
3 bless yous. You get, I tell
Uh-huh.
Jail this almost every day. You get 3 bless yous, and then you get a shut up. I don't make the rules. Grandpa did.
Grandpa did. Okay. So when she puts water into Foggy's cup, she also puts water into Maev's cup.
Damn it! I knew it was gonna happen like that. I knew it was coming.
I'll drink for you, Maiev. I'll have some on your behalf.
Thanks. And she's just gonna start mumbling to herself. I'm not even that drunk. I just still learning how to do the thing. It gets confusing.
Pat, pat, pat.
So, we are going to the lighthouse tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Hopefully, recovering some people who may still be alive who are members of this town.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, there's like, what, 4 people out there?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's 3
Giga will
people who
help
should
you
be out there,
remember.
and
Yeah.
then the...
Do we
And then
want to try, and looking at snaps, do we want to, if you describe them really well to us, maybe we can try and send them a message with magic? Through our divine powers, as it were.
You know, like Maiev spoke in your head a few minutes ago.
But like more,
It was an accident.
but it's also, just trying to see if maybe they can give us some information if, they're all well over there, just maybe stuck.
You can give us a really good description, or if you have like a drawing or a painting or something of one of them.
Well, I'm not much of an artist. I wouldn't even suggest I could sketch a, no, I don't have any images for you. Well, Aaliyah and Marcel is new. I don't even really remember really what she looked like much. Elnell, the guy from the store across the way there, he's kind of tall, like about his height, and gestures to Foggy, and kind of her build, and points at Maiev, with yellow hair and a beard. Ish beard and green eyes. Green eyes. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, I don't know. You want to take a crack at that, Snaps, or you want me to?
I mean,
Think that's good enough? I don't know. There's probably a lot of people that match the description, although.
it's kind of coming up with buff generic white guy. I mean, you know me, all these non-furry people all look the same. She would not say that. She would not say that.
He's kind of furry, around the face and the mouth. A little bit.
Right.
Furry, I guess.
Right. No, maybe later we'll give it a crack. If I got any more left in me.
Unrelated, Giga. Have you heard any trouble about giants nearby, or hill giants or anything nearby?
Not that there's a concern.
And can you hear me? I can't tell if I'm still muted from having blown my nose.
I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
I didn't hear Giga say anything.
Okay, did you hear Giga describe the dude and that he's kind of furry around the mouth?
Yes.
Yes.
I heard that.
Yes.
With the beard. Okay. I can't remember when I muted it to blow my nose. Okay. giants, no. I mean, she's pretty big, and points at Maiev. And he's pretty tall, points at Dusk. But
No, nothing like that. Just
giants, no. Nothing like that, no.
no, just on our
No.
way here. Had a little tussle. It was taken care of, so no worries. Just was wondering if anything else was going on nearby, but it doesn't sound like it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you took care of whatever that is. That's good, I
That
guess.
theoretically might be a problem, but not for sure. Just
No
saying.
problem. We took care of it. It's fine.
Right. Okay.
So does
Okay.
anyone in town have any books? I don't suppose there's any booksellers in this town.
No, not really books. Generally, when people are here, it is because they are on their way to somewhere, and we are simply keeping the lighthouse supplied, and food and rest for the weary is pretty much the whole purpose of our little town.
Gotcha. I figured, but
So,
it doesn't hurt to ask.
yeah, there's like they got some good books, I'm pretty sure, at the school over there in Salt End Landing. I'm sure you could find some books at a school, right? And there's
We're-
that wizardy, magic-y dude place on the island. They probably have a lot of books.
Yeah, we're heading our way that direction, but thought I'd ask.
Is it a
But
wizardy
yeah,
thing
we'll
on the
definitely
what?
check out the
There's a
school.
There's
wizard.
that, that island off the coast.
Oh, right.
Rural Academy.
The school of
Yeah.
the people. Right.
Yeah, some kind of magic-y thing. I'm not real sure kids go there. I don't know.
We've heard about it.
But it's not art. It's not art kids, because the art kids are in Salt End Landing. Those are like magic-y.
Right.
And it's not just kids. There's adults that go there too. I don't quite have all the details, but there are boats that take people there, and stuff. We just keep the light on.
Got it.
Well, we
Well,
usually
you used to.
keep the light on. Yeah, it's not on now, which is why we're freaking out. But you said you would help, and we're gonna trust you on that. Right? Great.
Well,
Yeah.
or die trying, right? Am I right? Right.
Let's not do that, though. Let's not do the dying part.
Yeah, not that
Let's
one.
just
Not that
do the succeeding part would be good. You people really do know how to make a lady nervous.
Well.
Usually it's just that one.
I mean, well. I don't get out a lot.
Not that you'd remember if you did.
That's a good point. All I know is this place. Well, this island, continent place. And all of the crazy things that have been going on here as of late.
I've
I
just
don't think I
realized
have any
I am
questions.
probably watching the wrong chat, aren't I?
We've kind of been in both of them, but I think we're starting to convene on the voice
the
channel
voice
chat.
It's in
Cool.
the channel, yeah.
Yeah, I was hearing bing bing and thinking, oh, I'm missing something. Portal. Okay, here we are. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Yeah, there was like a.
So whenever you people are ready to go to bed, you're welcome to
Do all the
do that. I
things.
won't keep you up or anything. Go to bed whenever you're comfortable going to bed. I'll
Yes.
just be
Not-
sitting over here waiting until you're ready to go to bed. I'll be over here.
Yeah, you're good, hon.
Yeah, Snaps is not going to do any messaging in front of Giga. So like when we're starting to head toward bed and such, and can have chats with each other. What's the room situation in this place?
I can't remember. Let me look. Accommodation consists of several large rooms with beds and feather mattresses, 2 beds per room, 3 silver pieces per night per room. There's also several makeshift cots in a common room at 8 copper per night.
Okay. All coming back to me.
Sorry, we had to mute
And your
because
horses and carriage are in the stable behind the inn already.
Dusk would definitely check in on them before he goes to bed. But first, he just sort of, if Jiga starts to do her own thing, Dusk will kind of whisper to the group, to say we need to just touch on a couple points of things that maybe we need to consider for tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been a bit since we've been keeping tabs on our mysterious visitor in the morning, and it's probably better off if I keep my powers, magic handy for whatever we see at the lighthouse. So my plan is not to try and do anything tomorrow morning, but I think perhaps it's best if we don't mention anything about staying here tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should behave like we are about to hit the trail like we normally do in most of these towns.
Just passing through.
Right. Because if they are listening to us or watching us and they're just seeing us go about our normal morning, they might just assume we're on to what's the next stop in our travels? Is that Salt End coming up?
We
Right?
are in-
No, we're not at
So-
Salt End.
We're in Broughton.
Whatever. Bark. Yeah, we're south of. We're in. Yep. Broughton. All right, so maybe if they assume that we're going to Salt End, because it's been a couple days at least, right, since someone's attempted on our lives in a very ambushy kind of way. Knock on wood, right?
Oh,
I believe
And we
so.
don't know if whoever's watching us is trying to like pinpoint where we are to send the next, would-be assassins. Somebody I assume
maybe
still
they've
wants us
run out
dead.
of minions.
Maybe.
Maybe they've run out of minions.
Maybe. That's
A
a
girl
good
can
point.
hope.
Eventually they'll run out, right?
Let's not tempt
No.
fate. But yes, I think your idea is good.
So it's just a thought I had. Let's have a casual breakfast, and even if we're like going to go to the lighthouse, let's like make like we're leaving town first, so maybe they'll give up and stop watching us. I don't know. I could be like really, really getting paranoid about it, perhaps, but
I think
until
a
we
healthy
know who's
amount of
watching
paranoia
us.
is good. My concern with making any kind of plan at any point in time when we're being watched by people we cannot see.
You're right. There's a good chance they could be watching us right now. We don't know.
Yeah, I know
You know what?
normally
Screw
that's
it.
not my kind of. Maybe a lot of improvising will kind of be required.
I'm trying to see if I have sea invisibility prepared. I don't even know if I. Yes, I do. I'm gonna.
Maiev
go
is immediately looking around when that's said, just like
Look,
squinting
cast-
real hard.
I'm gonna cast sea invisibility just as we're speaking. Like, oh yeah, I can do that right now. I'm just gonna kind of gesture across my eyes, and you'll see them kind of glow. And I'll look around to see if I can see that kind of thing, that glowing, whatever it's called.
Hmm. Interesting. um,
In hindsight, I should have done this first.
Yeah, so Jiga is sitting on a stool behind the bar over, pretty far from you guys at the other end, giving you your privacy. And just sort of leaning and obviously well intent on you people. Just go to fucking bed. She's tired already. And she's got up over her shoulder, sort of like a shawl around the neck. You cast the spell and you notice that there is a second little silver weasel, or I don't know if it looks silver because it's invisible and I don't know what it looks like when you can see things that are invisible, but there's a second weasel on the counter, just sort of hanging out.
There's a weasel on the counter that wasn't there before.
Yeah, just like around her neck. There's another one that's sitting down on the counter.
Dusk is going to pretend he didn't see it, and he's just going to continue looking for the thing.
Nothing to see here.
Wonderful.
It's like, well, it's not. Doesn't look like the thing we normally see.
Mentioned in the recap, I just didn't.
Dusk is just. He's trying to keep his shit together. The moment he sees it, he's just like, okay, let's keep looking. Where's anything watching us beyond the invisible weasel?
There's just an extra weasel.
Okay.
Well, it's been too long since we played.
Dusk is going to look at Rasa and sort of glare. And kind of do the motion of like tapping his forehead or as a temple.
Can you go to my please?
Rasa.
Whisper 3 people. Four
What are we
hours for
doing?
psychic whispers.
And
it'll be between Dusk, Maiev, and Snaps. Because I think those are the ones I typically do. And then I know Maiev could possibly try to do something with Foggy to get him in the loop.
chain letter, telephone.
Yes, we do play telephone.
Psychic telephone. As soon as I hear Ross's voice in my head, I'm like, I don't know how to say this, but there's like an invisible weasel over there.
Wait, what?
Over, kind of nodding his head in that general direction. Just, is it looking at me? Is it looking in our direction?
No, it's looking at the other weasel.
Okay, it's looking at the other weasel. It doesn't know we're here. Or doesn't care. In my head. So I think it's
telephoned out as best with as much incredulity, I have no idea what I'm talking about, attitude.
Invisible weasel. That's all you gotta say. But we're not being watched other than the invisible weasel is over there. Okay. But yeah.
So once it's radioed out, she's just gonna kind of like Maev's gonna just like kind of sit back and like put her arms across, like fold her arms across her chest, and just kind of like radio into Foggy's head and go, so apparently there's another weasel. Karak doesn't have a thing about weasels, does he? It's invisible, by the way.
Oh, that, well, if you're wondering if his thing with weasels would be their food and he would eat them, yes. Other than that, no. Why?
Okay, I was checking. I don't know. I'm just apparently there's an invisible weasel in here.
Cool.
Doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what's going
I
on.
gather Dusk figured that out as part of his thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Glowing eyes
I
thing.
think so.
Wonderful. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
Maybe just don't let
I'm
correct, buddy.
just gonna
Please
try
don't
not
eat
to.
please
Yeah.
don't eat the invisible weasel.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
And Dusk is sort of like weighing as he's looking at his characters here.
Am I being DM'd, or is there a voice chat, or is there a chat somewhere that's going crazy?
Oh, every time it goes off, it probably goes so hard. For some reason, that's the one noise that goes to the microphone.
No. Other things.
Oh. But
I don't hear anybody talking but us.
Dusk is going to. How far away are the what's it is where compared to the invisible weasel? What's this on the shoulder, and the other weasel on the
What's it
couch?
is draped around her shoulder like a shawl or a necklace, and the other weasel is
Like
sitting
sprinkle.
on the counter,
Yeah.
just gazing up at Giga
And
and
what's
what's it?
Dusk is going to just sort of clear his throat and just say, "Nice weasel, by the way, Miss Giga."
Oh, this is what's it? I thought I introduced you already. Isn't he
Right,
the
no,
cutest
I
thing?
just
Just look,
couldn't
little
help.
pink nose. The pink nose.
Just-
You can't say no to the pink nose.
Oh no, they're adorable. I love them. They're just gorgeous little creatures.
And you're sure I can't pet him?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
Oh, they can be temperamental creatures, right?
Well, they're sort of a one-person creature.
Oh, all right.
Like they have their favored person, and you know they don't take well to
Not your
other
favorite
people.
person.
So what's
Yeah.
it doesn't have like a friend that might be, not attached to a person yet?
I'm certain that I don't know what you mean, sir. This is what's it, and I am his elected human.
Is that your only weasel?
Yes. Do you see any other weasels hanging about?
Insight check. Chuckles nervously.
I
Insight
kinda
check
actually
though.
also want to make that insight check.
All right, I will roll it, and you tell me what I add to it, please.
Okay, perfect. You're gonna for me, insight check is gonna be a +4, yeah. With guide,
Alrighty.
no, I won't try to guidance because that'll be casting. Right, I don't want
Where the
girl.
fuck is my insight? There it is. +2 for me.
+6 for Snaps.
Oh my lord.
I figure
Okay.
Rasa is face
Great.
down on the table going, "Oh my god, you guys."
Oh my God, what are these people doing?
Yeah.
Well,
Why
all
are we
three of
focusing
you
on the damn weasel?
Can't
yeah,
sleep.
all
Weasels
three of
haunting
you
his
are
face.
like astonished that she has no idea that she's being surrounded by an invisible weasel. She has no clear indication that there's another weasel in the room.
Interesting. Cool.
She's
Good.
totally unaware.
Huh. You don't? Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Dusk is
it's
sort of just
mm.
just
And Snaps to Rasa, just, privately. I don't think she's gonna let Dusk drink tomorrow.
Nope. I wouldn't bet on
You
it.
see it double.
Hey, so just out of curiosity, when Dusk does that, can he see my ghosty guys?
I don't know. What do your... Read to me about your ghosty guys real quick.
Let's see.
Oh, I get what she's insinuating as a player.
I suppose if he does it during a battle when they're out,
yeah.
because don't they come to your aid when you get pissed?
Yeah, it looks like it is triggered by the rage.
Yeah.
So
I imagine he'd have a good
Just
view of them
curious.
if he were seeing invisibility during a battle and you got pissed.
Just curious.
Yeah, see invisible
Anyway.
creatures and objects as if they were visible. You can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and so Dusk is going to say, you know what's interesting is I can actually talk to animals. Do you mind if I talk to your weasel? To what's it?
At this
I'm
point,
sorry.
Rasa is mumbling
Are you-
under her breath, why don't you just go over and pet the damn thing?
Well, I don't want to, invade its privacy. I just want to chat.
You're gonna talk to the weasel.
Oh,
You go right
I could
ahead, sir.
definitely.
You chat with what's it all you like.
Okay.
As we watch her put away all of your liquor.
I'm done drinking anyways. This is serious business. We're getting down to. I'm going to cast on the ring. Where is that? Okay.
Poor Andrew's just twiddling his thumbs, waiting to
Yes.
arrive.
Okay, so I'll do speak with animals. I know I gotta move this off. All right, if I didn't cast a spell, I wouldn't do this. I'm gonna cast it so I can speak with animals, and I'm just going to say, "Hello there. What's it? My name's Dusk." I'm speaking
And-
at what's it at the moment.
Yeah. And he stiffens up a little bit and kind of twitches and snuggles in closer to her neck and looks at you. And you hear, "Did you just talk to me?"
Yeah, I did. I take it no one normally talks to you.
Oh, not, not. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Do you have any friends other than this nice lady?
No. Why would I do that?
I just say I wasn't sure if you knew any others
You're
like
not going
you.
to hurt my lady, are you?
Absolutely not. I will
I will
protect your
end
lady.
you if you hurt my lady.
I know you
Okay.
would. You would probably take me in a fight.
You would
Just
bleed to
checking.
death.
Is the other weasel reacting to me speaking as I speak to what's it?
The weasel on the counter is looking at what's it, and then looking at you, and then looking at what's it, following the conversation like he's watching a tennis game.
Uh-huh. And I'm just going to say, I know it's going to sound like I'm talking to you, what's it? But I can speak to many animals at once, so just don't mind me if I sound like I'm talking to another animal that you might be aware of, okay?
And Jiga turns to the rest of the group and says, "Does he do this a lot?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
like squeaking over here.
At least it's
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah. You should hear him talk to a wine
Although-
drinker. It's so funny.
What's it seems pretty okay with it, though, don't you think? I mean, okay. And she just sort of pats what's its head.
And I'm just
I
going to
imagine
say,
that
I'm
he's
going to,
happy weasel misses.
What's he saying, mister?
just, he is very protective of you. Kind of going into common. Just
Oh, he's
Watson's
such a
very
good boy,
protective of you.
scritch, scritch, scritch.
He
Such a good
is,
boy, scritch, scritch, scritch.
yeah, no, Watson's a good little weasel guy. Speaking of weasel guy, I'm just going to go back into weasel and just say,
I go back to talking.
what about you, friend, on the bar?
Wait, you said what?
Well, I say, what about you, friend, on the bar in weasel?
And what's it's like looking around, looking at the bar, looking around. And the one on the bar just sort of freezes and stares at you like a little
Yes, I
statue.
know. I know. You're very good at hiding.
Frozen solid. Just staring at you.
It's okay. You can talk to me. I'm your friend.
Hops down off the bar and runs up the stairs.
Okay.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
And I'll just say in my head to Ross, do I follow it? Went up the stairs.
I don't know. You're the one that talks to weasels.
Just
It's not how I thought the day would go. And I'll disappear upstairs. I'm like, I'm feeling awfully tired. I'm gonna go upstairs. Good night. What's it and Weasel, and then just
What's it and Weasel?
and I'm gonna say it. What's it to in Weasel? I'm gonna say good night to What's it, and then say I'm just going upstairs. And in my head, I'm like, Ross, I'm going to follow the Weasel, the invisible Weasel. This is where my life is.
This is
This is
where
what-
our lives are.
This is where I'm following an invisible Weasel that doesn't want to talk to me.
Squeaky,
Do you need
squeak,
backup?
Squeakerson.
If you hear a gigantic thud, then yes. But otherwise, I'm probably going to be okay.
Get the feeling we should probably, head upstairs anyway. Start
Yeah,
winding down
give,
for the
give
evening.
this person the opportunity to sleep.
I'm just going to follow them.
So it'll scamper up the stairs and find a corner in the hallway to hunker down in and just be hunkered in the corner of the hallway.
Cornered weasel. Ew.
No, I don't know what these things do.
You don't know what?
I'm trying to think of. I'll say, "Hey, buddy, I will get you your favorite food. I'm just curious why you're invisible, or why you're hard to see."
You're talking to you. See, and but
Yeah, it's okay. Why?
No. I don't know, but I eat the other guy's food,
You eat the other guy's
and
food.
he's
Oh,
not
well,
looking.
okay, okay.
So I have plenty of food.
Okay. What's your story?
Oh, I snuck in the box.
Snuck in the box.
I snuck in the box.
Okay.
And so when the box came to that lady, I just stayed.
But why are you so hard to see?
I don't know.
Insight check.
You made it. It's add +4.
+4, yeah.
Oh, absolutely 100% confident that this poor fucking weasel has no idea how or why the other weasel can't see her, but she is scared of you. She's like totally befuddled that you're talking to her at all, and the fact that
Right.
you can see her is freaking her out.
Do you want to be her real pet?
And you see a little quiver across the entire surface of the weasel. You mean like she would scritch me and
She would
stuff?
scritch you and feed you, and treat
I
her just
would
like What's It.
that.
Treat you just like what your other friends.
And oh, yes, please.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna do something that maybe will turn you into so that everyone can see you. It won't hurt.
Are you gonna hurt me?
I will not hurt you.
No, ouch. Okay.
And I'll
And
cast.
she kind of hunkers, just inches a little tiny bit forward.
I will. Thought I had Dispel Magic. Dispel Magic. There it is. I'll cast Dispel Magic.
What
On
do you
the weasel.
have to do to make that happen?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Cool. Roll away.
Oh, great. Okay. Using spellcasting ability. Is this an ability check? It is an ability. So could I guide myself too?
Why not?
Okay.
Do it. Roll
It's
well.
10 plus the spell level, and I am arbitrarily applying a level 5
Okay.
to this mysterious magic.
Spell modify is a spells is not my spell attack. It's fire plus 4 is 16 plus 2 is 18.
Slowly, this invisible weasel starts to shimmer a little bit, and she starts to shake and quiver and twists her little ears and shakes her little head, and she says, I don't feel achoo! And suddenly there is a weasel in front of you.
Ah,
It
there
is
you are.
pure white weasel on the
Look at you.
ground.
Right. Well, come with me. I'll offer my hand out.
And she runs away down the stairs.
Okay. Well, my job's done here. Standing up. Is anyone watching me do this?
All of
No,
us.
All
you
of
went
you?
upstairs. Oh, yeah.
Like, do I have an audience for all this whole thing? I'm like, well,
Mm-hmm.
that was my good
Saw
deed for
you
the day.
squeaking at a corner, and then a white weasel appeared and ran off.
Well, happy customer. I hope.
Wonderful. Shall we sleep now, or shall we tend to Giga and
Well, now that I've
see
heard of
if she has received the weasel?
the mystery of the invisible weasel is case closed.
Wonderful job. Now I go back downstairs to see if she receives a weasel.
She
She's
is
following.
sitting on her stool, having drawn her feet up to the seat, looking down at a little white weasel that is leaping, trying to get up on the legs of the stool to get at her, and squeaking and trying desperately to get up to where she is. And
Is Giga asleep,
what's
or
it
is
is
Giga
sort
trying
of
to get away?
no, Giga has drawn her legs up like she is shocked and appalled that there is a giant white weasel on the floor that isn't her weasel, and where the fuck did it come from? And what's it is wrapped tightly around her neck.
Oh
Babs is
dear.
gonna call back up the stairs. Dusk!
What?
We need some mediation down here.
Ugh. It wasn't going to be that easy, was it?
Glad I
All
came
right.
downstairs and looked. Go
Okay,
back upstairs because I don't want to deal with this anymore.
All right, I'm coming downstairs.
Snaps will stay downstairs with Dusk.
Mister, where did you get
Yeah.
this weasel from? And is it gonna bite me?
It is friendly. It has, believe it or not, been here the entire time. That's why I was asking questions, because I couldn't
What
help
do
but
you
notice.
mean the entire time?
Well, you see, you've been living with an invisible weasel for I don't know how long. This is going to be a shock, I know. But when I was talking to your weasel, I was also talking to this one that I happened to notice standing on your bar in front of your very face. He was invisible. Who knew, right? And so I investigated to make sure that it was, an actual weasel. And it was. And
Her
apparently
feet are very
somebody...
slowly lowering toward the floor.
And I don't understand why it was invisible yet. That's a different mystery. But it is very, very much a weasel that would love to be scritched. And, I don't even know the weasel's name. Do you have a name? Looking down at the white one.
Squeak, squeak. I don't know. Just, I can't, her foot, it's right there. I just can't reach it.
Okay, I'll pick you.
If her foot just a little, she is stretched to her full length trying to reach this woman's foot.
You gotta have a better first impression here. Let's start over. And I'll kind of stoop down.
Settles back down on the floor and runs in a little circle and stands up on her hind legs and puts both feet down and runs in a little circle the other direction, stands up on its hind legs, runs in another circle.
Do you see how adorable this weasel is?
And there
it just
is
wants to be loved.
And squeeing and ear twitching and blinking. And What's It at this point has become interested and is down in her lap, looking down, showing some interest.
It's a playmate for What's It. Now you have 2 weasels to love, not just one. Is your heart big enough for 2 weasels?
Well, and as soon as her toes are within reach, this little weasel just leaps and lands on top of her foot and scurries up her pant leg and into her lap up there with What's It and wraps herself around What's It. And there is a tangle of weasel going on in this woman's lap. And Jiga says, okay.
See?
Now I have twice as much food. Great.
Well, I think it's already been eating food. So you've already been feeding it.
I guess that makes sense. Fine. Great. That explains why you aren't fat.
Oh. Dusk just sort of wipes his hands and just says, well, now that we're all one big happy situation. Right?
Yeah. Great.
I'm going to go lay down.
I have 2 weasels.
One big happy.
Yes. You people need to go to bed. Aren't you tired?
You already had 2 weasels. That's the ironic part. You just didn't know it.
Right. I already had 2 weasels. Got it. Too bad. I have 2 weasels.
Sometimes life gives you 1 weasel and 1 invisible weasel.
Yeah, I need... And she pours herself some whiskey.
Such a way with words.
God damn it.
All right. Dusk's going to go lay down.
She'll come around to it in time.
And basically, do a sending message, and that's about it. But he'll lay down, and someone else can talk.
The shit that happens when the DM tries to do yes and. Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay.
You dangled a little mystery in front of Dusk, and I was like, ooh, what's that?
You wanted to see something invisible. It was the first thing I thought of.
Wonderful.
And now she has an extra friend.
Jiga now has 2 visible weasels.
Hey man, magic.
Now that's D&D. That's why we play D&D.
Yep. That is exactly why we play D&D.
You never know when you'll have an extra.
You never know when you'll have an extra weasel. Hey, Ashley, I know what your next shirt says. Okay. Anywho.
So, y'all are headed upstairs to your rooms. Foggy wanted to do something with Maiev, and there are messages to be handled.
Share a room.
Okay.
Samity is standing in the hallway waiting for someone to invite her into a room. Just looking around.
There are 2 beds per room, and I remember Snaps paid for rooms, and there are currently 6 of us, including Samity. So I would have paid for 3 rooms. I can share with
Yes.
Samity.
Oh.
I think there are only 5 of you. Snaps, Foggy, Maiev, Rasa, and Dusk. There are 5
And
of you.
Samity.
And Samity makes 6. Keep forgetting to count that poor girl. Okay, so you
Haste
invite her
hasn't
into
shown up
your
yet.
room?
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's still just waiting in the wings. Great.
Mhm.
All right, so she's going to go into whatever room is gestured for her and plop onto a bed, exhausted and confused.
Wonderful.
Stood and confused. That sounds great.
Sounds like a typical Wednesday for me.
And what is Foggy and Maiev up to in Foggy and Maev's room?
Maya's just putting her pack down. She's gonna like pull that little string thing out, just kind of turn it around in her hand for a minute and go, I don't know, and just kind of set it down, and then go get all her tattoo stuff. And
Can you work and talk?
I think so.
All right. Um. Gods, how do I even start this conversation? Oh. You're a. Gods, this is weird to be. Sorry. You're a mom.
Yeah,
I'll let you finish typing before I continue.
that was just for the
Ah,
benefit of
yes.
the group because I
Um.
genuinely can't.
Uh. Yeah, you'd be the best person to talk to about this, especially considering the topic. I'm just
Oh God,
struggling.
are we,
What?
okay. And she's got this like deer in the headlights look, and she's like, do we need to have the sex talk? Because
No,
I'm a
no,
mom.
gods
That
no,
was
gods no.
okay. Okay.
You've seen me take a hooker from you. If I didn't know
I
how
was
to
a
have
hooker.
sex, that would be its own problem.
Just glossing over the fact that Maya completely didn't get that it was a hooker, and just kind of like absent-mindedly rubs her very comfy pants. Okay,
Anyway,
what's up, Bobby?
um, I'm struggling to manage my own internal feelings for things. Um,
Okay.
I just I care a great deal for everybody here. I'm
Yeah.
I've said a couple times to a couple members of this group that I'm the whole reason any of us are connected in any way, save you and Rasa, who were friends before you got to this island. But
Yeah.
anytime I see any one of you guys get hurt, I feel a sense of personal responsibility. And for a while, that affected everybody, and it still does. But outside of with you, because I knew you had a husband, um, I've had this other variety of that sort of feeling crop up with everybody. Do you know what I mean?
And she's got this like severely confused look on her face because she's trying so hard to connect the dots, and she has an intelligence of 8.
Right. And he
And
literally, yeah,
she's gonna sit there and think real hard at you. Uh, you love us?
yeah. There you go. You got there.
Okay.
Um, and that's like a familial thing that I'm feeling with everybody. It feels like I've got a second family here outside of the one I have
You
back
do.
home. Yeah. Um, but romantically, I've developed and lost and redeveloped and lost potential romantic feelings that were just infatuations with everybody here save you, because before we were close enough for that to start happening to me, I learned you had a husband, and I don't fuck with that. That's not the kind of guy I am.
Okay.
And my major problem is that most recently it has stuck with two of you guys, and I don't know what to do with myself. Because I really can't tell if it is just I don't want to see you guys get hurt, and so I get scared every time I see you guys get hurt, and I'm happy when you guys are happy, or if it's that I'm genuinely in love with one of these two.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think I'd be good at that after being alive for 120 years.
How long? Wait, never mind. That's not important.
Yeah,
Ugh.
sorry, I realized I said a number at you. I'm sorry.
Ugh. There's just
Um,
like this minor eye twitch at the mention of a very large number.
yeah.
Well, okay. So you okay? Hold on. I'm getting there. Come on. Got a brain, and it works, and I can even make it talk to other people's brains. And she just like recenters for a second. And she's like, okay, so you can't tell if you love us because we're family or if you have a crush on somebody?
Yeah, that you've nailed it, and it's specifically with two of you guys. It's Dusk and it's Dusk and Snaps.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
And I don't know
Scan
how
snaps.
to. Yeah, I don't know how to approach either one
Okay.
of them. I feel like I'm more leaning on Dusk. Feels like a brother to me because he got me out of a really fucking dark place, and
And
then
the
he
whole
points at his chest, and
Brothers
you
of the
know,
Moon thing.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it
Uh-huh.
might be something more. I genuinely can't tell, and I don't know what
Well,
to do with myself in regards to it.
okay. So,
Oh,
hmm.
and apparently
Let
Karak is
me.
struggling too a little bit, but I'm sure he would rather you
Oh,
not know that.
oh, Croc, it's okay, buddy. Let's do our way through this. Mom wisdom. Here we go. All right. Um, where is my freaking thing that I need? Here we go. Okay. So let's see. Hmm. Hmm. And she's like doing that, like where you have this is easier. Hold on. She can am I visible? It's very dark in here. Oh well. She's doing this and then she's just kind of like while
Ah,
she's
yes,
thinking
yeah.
and where did my note go? Okay, so you're a lot older than 16, but okay.
Yeah.
Um so you're pretty sure it's more brotherly for Dusk, which I totally get. Totally and completely get. As
Yes.
brothers of the Moon Maiden and all of that.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that he's more of a brother to me, and if anything, I'm struggling with Snaps.
Okay.
Yes,
So
Mom, I saw the
so
DM. Foggy is deciding not to say anything out loud.
so when here we go. Okay, wait. I got it. I got it. I just had to go. You know how sometimes you got to think really, really hard to remember
Yeah,
something from a long time ago?
yeah.
Okay. So when you think about snaps, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does your brain do?
And there's like he genuinely starts thinking about Snaps for a second, and there's like a genuine, sudden, totally unconscious smirk that comes across his face.
Got it. And what does your heart do?
I didn't even answer the first question. You're good at this. Yeah, don't doubt yourself again. You're good at this, because I didn't. Okay. Uh, I really don't know how to put it into words. I feel safe around all of you, but anytime Snaps has done any kind of care for me, whether that be a cure wounds or most recently when she was instrumental in getting Kurok back in place, I
Mhm.
yeah, there's I I feel really safe around Snaps.
That's good. Safe is always important. And she's gonna kind of like she's gonna look around the room for just a second and then immediately lock eyes with you. Like it might be a little jarring. And
Mm.
um she kind of like as she locks eyes with you, her hand like instinctively goes to the tattoo with her son in it. And she goes, "Safe is important, but you didn't tell me what your heart does."
He smiles again. It's hard to describe. It just that one shopkeeper weeks ago, like, made a offhanded remark that me and Snaps might be dating. And both me and Snaps immediately denied it, but then I considered it for a second, and I haven't stopped thinking about it since, because I would be okay with it. But I also just like, and he puts his hands on his head, I don't know if that's even the sort of thing that she would be thinking about, let alone willing to consider. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because, like,
Yeah.
she comes from a very different place than I do. She's aware of the fact that, like, I know it's a managed problem at this point, but it is still a thing. I'm also a werewolf.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I have
guess
ghosty
that's
guys, dude.
yeah, I guess that's the best kind of answer. Yeah, of all of the and he like unconsciously looks up at the
Hmm.
ceiling. No offense, Karak. Of all of the people to talk about as though being a monster is a fucking issue, you're the one who could relate the closest to being a fucking weirdo. Again, looks up at the ceiling. No offense, Karak. And then I'm
And
not calling you
she
a
just like
monster, but
she's she smiles real big and she goes, "Oh, thanks."
um, I mean, to get back on topic directly for a second, I would, if it were a thing that if I knew if I attempted it, she would be okay with it. Yes, of course I would be happy with that. But the issue is her. I don't know if it's the kind of thing she would even consider. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to broach that subject, because if I'm wrong and it's definitely the sort of thing that like immediately she'd be like, "Ew, romance, gross," then I would feel bad because I've made her uncomfortable. And so I don't know how to
Mm,
initiate the conversation. You know?
I do. And she's like stroking her chin like the wise old
Yeah,
men with the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
beards
yeah.
do.
I feel it. I'm there. I'm with you.
Like complete with the extension as if she has a beard because she's
As though
seen it
she's got
done
a
so
beard. Yeah,
many
yeah, yeah, yeah.
times.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah. Um so This might be a bumpy ride, but just stay with me for a minute.
Okay.
Buckle in.
Okay. I will follow you down this road, Maev. Do whatever you got to do to get the thought out of your head. Go. I'm listening.
There are several options. You can just walk up to her one day and be like, "Hey, I don't want to be weird, even though we're all weird in our own weird ways, which kind of makes us really, really cool. But I kind of really like you, and if you don't like me, that's cool. But I wanted you to know." Or you can have me go ask her if she likes romance. I don't know how well that would go. I'm not real good with words sometimes. I'm a little bit better than Dusk sometimes. I didn't ask anybody when the last time they saw their wife was. But
You did
anyway,
not make that mistake.
or or the
Option
not
3. I'm
healthy
listening.
option is bottle it up and forget about it. So let's just not do that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Um hmm. And she's like pointing at different spaces of air in front of her as she's saying all these things.
Yup.
And then she goes, or option 4. And at this point she's like angled a little bit away from you because she's looking at each section of air that she's pointing to.
Yup.
And she like immediately snaps back to look like into your soul basically and goes, "Hey, Karak."
Uh, if you want to talk to him more directly, you got to get up here. And he taps the side of his head.
And she does.
You get
What's your opinion?
oof,
You're just getting dog noises.
just
Dog
getting
noises.
dog chuffing weirdness. And Foggy has full understanding of what those noises mean.
So I'm getting dog noises and nothing else. You know, Karak,
He's
buddy, I'm not the one who talks animal.
yeah. It's I hate to embarrass him, but it's funny you mentioned the
Just no
one
one
that
cares.
it's funny you mentioned the one that talks to animals. Um
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. I talked to her because she seems insightful, especially in terms of this kind of specific issue. Um, do you want me to get the words out for you, buddy?
There's a minor whining sound and an affirmative oof.
Yeah, he I think in the same way that I definitely feel like I care about Snaps, he seems to definitely feel that same way towards Dusk.
Or his version of that.
Yeah,
Some sort of connection.
Well, that's a pickle.
tis indeed.
Hmm. Well, hmm.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's a pickle. Um, so okay. I'm gonna have to put a pin in that
Yeah,
because I can't figure out how to fix that. Well,
neither
not
can I.
fix
A
that, or
peon.
improve
A
that.
peon
Yes, you're
in it.
welcome. um, can't figure out how to work through that one because there's extra stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I guarantee you, living in my body, he has lived. Actually, I don't know how long he's been in my body off the top of my head. I'll do the math later. eventually he will definitely have outlived the normal life cycle of a wolf. So he will have to figure out how to deal with that, which is its own set of problems, on top of then how do you deal with interspecies romance, if that's even what it is, which I'm not certain. But anyway,
Yeah.
the more immediate reason I wanted your attention
Well,
then.
the more immediate reason.
Yeah.
Um. Well, I think, and you'll notice that at about this point in the conversation, well, there's not really. It's not like an electric tattoo gun, but she still has like the tattoo needle in her hand while she's talking. This
Mm-hmm.
whole time hasn't touched any piece of the piece that she was working on. And she's gonna look down at her hands and oh, just kind of put that down for a second. So it's a lot to figure out.
Yeah.
And I mean, elves live for like a really, really, really long time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the then I guess I mean maybe you're kind of like how I was at my age with Geralt. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we can get close to 400. Which that's a lot. I'm
Well,
sorry.
that is a lot. That is a lot. And she just like shakes her head like an etch a sketch real quick. Um,
Yep. I'm with it.
I'm gonna say some words to you that he said to me, and
Okay.
she's gonna kind of like imagine we're basically sitting cross-legged on the floor at this point,
Yeah.
and she's just gonna kind of reach out and grab both your hands,
Yeah.
and she's gonna do that like looking into your soul thing again. I urge you to follow your heart and protect those who need your strength. And she pauses after saying that. And then she kind of lets one hand go and just like puts a finger up under your chin and goes, that includes you.
You genuinely, that emote is perfect. Because it happened to me, the player. Yeah.
I think I got myself two guys.
Uh, he not in like an aggressive, angry way, knocks your hand out from under his chin, just to then rush and hug you.
What is, just out of curiosity, what's your strength score, sir?
My strength score? 15.
Yeah, you need
Okay.
to make a
I'm not a
bull rush
weakling.
attempt for that. You need to make a
No,
bull
you're
rush.
not a weakling, but you definitely hit a brick wall when you
Yeah,
rush into me. There's
100%. Yeah.
no chance of knocking me over, bud.
Yeah, no. His goal was not to knock you over. His goal was simply to hug.
He is hugging a pillar of granite.
Yes.
Yup. And she's definitely gonna like do the ruffling of your hair thing once the hug
Oh,
is over. But she
okay.
lets you hug
I
you as
get that
long
you
as
were
it
in the
needs to
mom
be.
role, but that's not necessary.
I can't help it, man.
No, I get it. I get it. Oh, I gotta redo the ponytail now. God. Ugh.
you're
Pulls the hair tie out and starts fixing it. Thank you again, genuinely.
before like right after you pull the hair tie out, she does the ruffle thing again. I
Oh,
can't help it,
okay.
man. It's like really
Okay.
soft.
Yeah, it is. I take really good care of it. Anyway, starts attempting to retie it, and then just, oh, fuck it, I'll sleep with it down tonight. Thank you. I know it was
Yep,
weird, but you seemed okay with it.
it was weird. Did I make it weird?
No, I was worried I was going to make it weird.
Oh.
I was worried it was a weird request to ask you to be a mom to someone who is not your son.
Nah, not really.
Okay. And he just hits her with the, I suddenly feel as though I've made it awkward, even though I definitely have it, so I'm going to give you double thumbs up and walk away from this conversation now. Move. Like, cool.
All right.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. And then just, like basically just whole ass out trying to figure out which fucking piece it was she was working
Most
on,
recently
looking at
working on,
both
yeah.
legs and
And he just doesn't really care and gets into bed and starts beginning the process of meditating to sleep.
Meanwhile,
meanwhile.
elsewhere at the inn, the Trader's Cup is rumbling with activity. What else is happening before sleep, if anything?
Snaps, blissfully unaware in the next room, has a couple of messages to send.
Alrighty, I'm ready for that.
First, to Mrs. Scaros. It snaps. Made it to Broughton. Travel on road is slow but safe. Bringing a woman from Fomorian Cave back with us.
Oh,
How is
shoot.
Dybrook?
Did you count that yourself?
Yes.
Okay, thank
I wrote both of these out first.
you. Wonderful. Okay, let me.
Fomorian. Okay,
Yeah, I'm counting.
Fomorian. That must be the monsters from the dream. Glad you rescued someone. Theater reconstruction is slow. Bring back Throcles from Salt End Landing. Be safe.
25 even. Well done.
What? Bring back what from? Do I know what that is?
I will say it again, and you're on your own, babe. Throcles.
Broccoli's.
You could roll history or insight, and I will tell you if you've heard of it. Or actually, tell me what to add.
I'm going to go with insight because my history is 0, my insight is 6.
Cool.
I was gonna say, I thought she said broccoli.
Yeah.
You have broccoli's. You have a sense from the way she said it that it is a thing or something that she is fond of or that she desires, but maybe not real clear on what that might be. But it didn't sound like it was, something she fully expected you to, it's not like she said, bring back a shield. She just sort of spat it out there in hopes that you'd figure it out.
In the hopes that we don't, get attacked tonight while we're trying to sleep, I've got enough spell slots to message her again and still message the other person I wanted to message. So I'm going to message her again and just very unsure. What is Broccoli's?
Oh, Broccoli's. It's in town, right near the Cerulean View. It's a chocolatier. Just get me a box.
It all makes sense now. But I'm not going to message her again. She wants chocolate. I mean, understandable.
Wonderful.
And then the other message that I had planned on, I'm going to message Yeren. I'm going to say, it snaps, the tabaxi with Rasa. Rasa is safe. En road to Dybrook. Are you safe? Did you get Matilda to her temple? I am specifically not saying Lady Rasa. I am specifically not telling him where we are. I am not saying anything about assassins. Mostly I want to see if he's still alive and if Matilda made it to where she needs to go.
There's just a moment, and then there's a Thank you. I will inform employer. Matilda is with Cloister. Had a strange but healthy boy.
Oh, good.
Back in Dybrook in 6 days.
25 on the
shit.
dot.
Sent these to the DM
25.
before the session so she could plan.
I could plan.
Okay.
Snaps
Now,
is just going to
see-
sit there stunned for a minute about this baby. And then decide that that's not her problem tonight.
That's tomorrow, Snaps' problem.
That is a week from today's Snaps' problem. I don't want to
6
think about that
days.
right now.
A lot
Yeah,
can happen
yeah,
in
6
6
days.
days.
Yeah.
And I paraphrased what I wrote for myself, so I'm shocked that I made it to exactly 25 words. And so your version from transcribing the recording will be the accurate version. Mine will be wrong.
Okay. Well, you can
Dokey.
reread, or you can. I did not type when I count. I type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and hit enter, and just when I have 5 rows, I
Perfect.
tell the person talking to stop. Oh, I forgot to have that showing on screen. Sorry, but you will still hear yourself talking. Just transcribe when I upload the video.
That is what Snaps has been doing.
I'm doing a rewatch and I am going to be transcribing all of our messages.
Yeah,
and I
that might
have
be-
transcribed all of our memories and possibilities from the Fomorian cave. If anybody wants a refresher on what their character saw.
Wonderful.
But yeah, that's all Snaps has. She's just gonna sit there for a minute. Yeah, I said now we're gonna worry about that tonight, and then she's gonna settle in if Samity doesn't do or say anything.
Yeah, I suppose she would have heard your side of those conversations.
Yep.
Yes.
What did they say, Snaps?
Dybrook is still all right. They're yeah. Suddenly remembered. I don't know if she knows about the dragon attack. She might, but I'm not gonna get into that.
Yeah, is Matilda okay?
And then regarding Matilda, I'm gonna say, yeah, Yeren took her where she wanted to go, and apparently she's healthy, and so is her baby.
She had, but they, you saw what they were.
Yeah. But he's half of Matilda too, so maybe raised with the right
And she is white as a sheet, remembering all of the ones that she saw be delivered in their messed up situation and just shaking, like reliving.
Snaps, if she'll allow her, will come over and kind of sit close, try to be a comforting presence.
And she's just shaking like a leaf, and at some point will lean over and throw up on the floor. You don't, did you, no, it can't, no, nope. And she's just gonna curl up against you and sob.
I'm going to hold her, and then I don't know. I'm not going to be invasive about it, but I don't. Is there any way to magically tell if she's triggers, or to be able to reassure her that she's
Oh,
not?
Lord.
I think you guys already figured out that she is not.
She is not. Okay.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
already
just-
figured it out based on gestation and how fast it happens. You already figured it out.
Okay, she's not. Okay. Whew. So I'm gonna just try to hold her and eventually possibly get her in bed, and then clean up the mess. And Snaps is probably going to be the latest eventually to bed.
Okay. And she's just going to cry herself to sleep. There you go.
In mouth.
All right. Anybody else? Anything else before the sun comes up or goes
Yeah.
down before you go to sleep? Yes, I figured. What you got, dude?
I was going to dusk. I shoot from the cuff. Going to send a message to Arliss.
Okay, let me actually get ready
Great.
to count because I closed my thing.
Okay.
How very dare you.
Okay, ready to go.
It's dusk. How are you?
Sorry, my brain. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm stupid.
You're good. 5.
Train of thought. Anyone in Dybrook asking about Rasa? Let me know. We're still on our way. Hope all is well. Love, Dusk.
Yeah, that's 25. Waiting for response.
Hi. It's late. I'm tired. We're all tired. There's a lady at the Peasley who was asking about Lady Rasa or Rasa a while ago.
A while
She's still
done.
there. A while.
Rasa, well, Lady Rasa, a while. That's about what you can expect from,
Yeah. Okay.
calling someone on the phone at 2 in the morning.
It does just sort of chuckle. It's like, oh, Arliss. Really have to practice Arliss. Is anyone who's in my room? Is it Rasa?
Yes,
Foggy
you and
went
Rasa
in
would
with
be the last
Maev.
two in the group.
All right. Thank. Well, you your friend is as Mr. Urin said, likely waiting for us.
They can go home.
Well, I don't really know how that will work. Should I tell them you're dead?
And that's about the response he gets from Rasa at this point. It's just full on belly laughters.
A big rock fell on her. It was really sad. Considering everything else she fucking dodges.
It had to have been a really big rock.
She ran 15 feet and dove and still couldn't get up from under it. It was crazy.
It was like half a mountain, man.
That rock really had it out for her. It was weird. I don't think I'm gonna cast anymore. Let me think. Who else would be? You know what? Just because I'm in a random mood. Of course, I
Wonderful.
don't know if. Of course, it is late, so it's gonna be weird. But dusk is gonna be awkward, anyways. He's gonna upcast it to spend a 4th level spell. And do sending again, but this time he's gonna do it to that orphan boy in Drake.
Ah.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to remember his name.
All right.
Eat pull. Here we go.
It's like, yeah, no, ready? It's like,
All right, ready.
hey, buddy, it's Cowman.
Can't do this today.
Just wanted to check in on you and make sure you're being fed by that guy. How's life? Love Dust.
That's 25.
Mr. Cowman, Mr. Cowman, Mr. Cowman, do you know what French toast is? French toast is bread and eggs. It's so good. And Sissy
It's
says
so
hi.
done.
And you,
Oh, yeah. No matter. Okay, that answered my
Mr.
question.
Cowman, Mr. Cowman, Mr. Cowman took up so much of the time.
Well, that just answered my question.
Wonderful.
I figured if there was just like I figured if there was a dragon attacking Drake, that probably would have been the first thing he said. But nope, French toast all the way.
Wonderful.
Which apparently I know how to make now, or at least I think I do.
bread and eggs, that's what you know.
Yeah, you know.
Oh my God.
And he'll spend the rest of the
so
time
good.
just whittling away at some wood until he falls asleep.
Poor Andrew. Okay, so the sun comes up. Are you people surprised?
I am.
A little
Somehow.
bit.
The sun comes up, and the smell of food comes wafting up the stairs.
Is it French toast?
No, but there are some purplish disc cake-like items on a plate included next to what looks like slices of boar, ham, bacon, meat stuff. And there is a porridge of some sort that looks kind of orange. And hot tea. It smells faintly of wood. And
Dusk will
Jiga
just-
is behind the bar with two weasels, one on either shoulder now.
Oh. Nice weasels you got there.
I think they seem to be getting along like really well.
Oh, I'm glad it all worked.
They slept together in what's its bed.
Oh.
It's so cute.
Well,
Can't-
they
I
already
know I
had
can't
some
pet
kind
what's
of
it, but
one-way
can I
thing,
pet
but
the
yeah.
other one?
Yeah, I don't think the other one really has a name, unless you know.
I didn't give it a name. I got what's it and the white one. What's it and silver. What do you think?
Beautiful.
Great. And she takes Silver and puts Silver down on the counter and takes a step back in case Maiev, who had walked up and said, "Can I try to pet it?" wants to give it a shot.
Yes, I want to pet the fluffy thing.
And she's stock still like she was the first time Dusk talked to her. She just stands there like a little statue.
I don't think Silver's used to being seen yet.
Oh.
She so desperately wants scritchies.
She's just standing there waiting.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna try to give her some scritches.
And you feel this twitch under your fingers. And then it twitches again. And then it just slightly leans into your hand a little bit.
And I'm gonna keep scritching. And I'm gonna look at Foggy and go, it's softer than your hair.
And it's going to flip over and lay on its back, and its little legs are going wild.
Oh, the scritches.
When she looks back at
That's
me and
all.
says it's softer than your hair, I just give her the double thumbs up. He's not necessarily embarrassed that that's potentially known now that she knows how soft his hair is. He doesn't care.
She ruffles people's hair all the time.
Mm-hmm. Little
Not
white
Ross's,
weasel
though.
is
It's all
just
braided.
happy as a lamb on the bar.
I would say Ross is probably going to be the last one down stairs today. After Dusk leaves the room, she'll bring the dagger out and is kind of just having like a mental
Sorry, which one?
conversation with herself. You know, just going, I don't know what to do.
Sorry,
I
I'm
don't know.
confused. Which dagger?
Her, the Astra, whatever the one that magically
Astrinian.
gets put together
Yeah.
occasionally.
Dagger.
The dagger. Asterinian dagger.
I knew it was asked to something, right? But that's about it.
You just knew there was an ass there.
So
That's
when you
more
pulled it
fun.
out this morning, it was only in 3 pieces. It snaps together pretty quick, pretty easy.
It may snap together easy, but she's still moving real slow, and she's thinking about the conversation that, you know, the snippet of information, I should say, that Dusk gave, that someone was waiting and she doesn't know what to do, and it's just kind of this mental, you know, talk with herself, you know, trying to pep talk her into dealing with it, but I don't wanna. Petulant child kind of stuff. It's great.
Does your inner monologue sound even remotely like a question?
Probably. It probably does have some sort of question about, you know, probably contains things like, how is one supposed to handle not, you know, telling someone I don't want to go home? Is that even a possibility? Do I have to even talk to them? And it's probably more along that line of just like a rambling list of questions.
You will feel the pieces of the blade as they snick together. Each time, as the first 2 pieces click together, they feel a little cooler in your touch. And then when the 3rd piece clicks in, the whole thing feels very cold. Not quite icy, but very cool to the touch.
Okay.
And I believe that you have in the past experienced some sort of wind rustling your hair, or was it just a voice in your head?
It's been a while, but I thought a lot of it was more wind.
Yeah. So I'm going to give you a cool breeze across across your shoulders, up, you know, fluttering your hair just a little bit, and a whisper, a very, very faint whisper. You wouldn't hear the words unless you wanted to hear them.
Okay.
It's a sound you could easily ignore if you weren't looking for it. And it is, sometimes even you can be surprised.
Ooh. They're really sneaky.
Okay. I'll think about whether or not she actually hears it or if it just kind of gets lost in the barrage of questions that she
Jumble of
was.
thoughts. Yeah.
Yep.
But you definitely recognize the presence, that attention is being paid this morning.
Okay.
Samity is going to wake up awkwardly thanking Snaps for being patient with her. And she's really sorry that she was so
Snaps
freaked
is going to
out,
stop
and
any apologies, and
it's fine. Everything's fine, right? Everything's fine.
Snaps will be a little protective of her this morning, but I don't imagine that she's going to want to be going with us to this lighthouse.
Mm-mm.
She'll probably want to stay in town like when we went into the swamp. So make sure she's... If I feel satisfied that she's better than last night, then yeah.
I'll stay with the horses.
Okay,
That's okay.
You know, I think the lady will like that. And Snaps is gonna dig out like a couple of gold pieces and give them to her, and maybe Jiga has some wine or something. Maybe or someone in town has some vegetables or something that that the ladies might like. But we should be back.
Oh,
If not today, then tomorrow, I imagine. And if it's going to take us longer, we'll send a message.
oh, okay. I could find apples. Maybe somebody has apples because I think they like apples.
The horses like apples.
Yeah, I'll see if anybody's got any apples. Thanks. I mean, really, thanks.
Snaps is gonna give her arm, her little shoulder a squeeze, and try to reassure her, and then off we go to breakfast.
Alrighty. Purple cake-looking things are very starchy, but they taste all right.
Snaps is definitely partaking in the tea.
I made sure I picked up the little thread thingy and I looked at it again, like real confused, and I cast a message at it once or twice before I put it back in my backpack before I came downstairs.
You cast message at the thread?
Yeah.
The thread did not respond.
Damn it. Okay. I just had to check.
Okay. Food is tasty. Any other activity over the breakfast table? What are we doing?
We're about to go into a dangerous place. I'm not doing anything with what I talked with Maiev about last night today.
Okay.
Just putting that on the table. I'm not going to pull a bow. Hey, we might die. Do you want to make out? Not doing that.
I like her
Okay.
hair. It's really
It's the end of the
Alrighty,
world,
well.
fuck.
good kitty.
No, none of that.
If we're having a relatively leisurely breakfast,
Yeah.
I will need, I believe it's a wisdom check from Rasa and Dusk, I think.
Okay.
Can you remember who did it last?
Nope.
No.
Been too long.
I'm struggling with keeping track of that, so I'm writing it down this time. It's Rasa and Dusk this time. It will be somebody else next time.
Rasa got a oh, can you go back? That's me? Okay. 22.
There's a saving throw, right?
Yes.
Dusk got a 21.
Fabulous. Alrighty, moving on. What are we doing?
On
We
the
are-
Are
way
we ready
to the
to-
boats, or on the way
We
to
are-
the boat.
We are not talking about the lighthouse or what we're doing. We're casually walking toward. I don't have the map of Broughton.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Let me...
I can probably trace that trail.
There we go.
So I'm thinking we
Don't be
go
suspicious.
long.
Is that the GIF? I don't even see it, but I got that. That's what I'm looking at.
We kind
Yep.
of go that way.
You guys have control of that puck.
Oh,
So-
shit. Okay. Well, now I gotta.
So we found out where we
Probably.
heard about where the boat was, or the
Down on the beach.
Yeah. So as soon as you step out the front door of the Trader's Cup, on a log, under a tree, right next door to the, right outside of the little shop across the street, there's a elf just sort of sitting there.
Foggy will put a hand over the eye and do the baseball cap brim with his hand thing. Holy shit! Is that Oste?
Hmm.
Yo!
Huh? Well, hello.
And I wave at him.
Ashtray!
And he waves back.
Professor.
Hey!
So, I have but one question for you all.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Oh, Broughton, southern end of the continent.
Ah, okay. No longer near the jungle then. Got it.
No. We've moved a pretty decent distance away from there.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, and Maya's gonna like yank her backpack off while everybody's talking and just start ruffling through it and grab the thing and here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I found it.
And he like,
I thought you were in it, but you weren't.
oh, well, I don't know how I would fit inside of that, but thank you anyways.
No problem.
Just claps him on the shoulder once or twice. Good to have you back, man.
I appreciate having
Oh.
you back as well.
Welcome
Just
to
in
the
time
Imperial.
for us to go investigate a weird lighthouse.
A weird lighthouse.
We're not talking about.
Oh shit! That we're not
We're not
talking.
talking about.
Nope.
Oh,
Yes!
Wait, so am I informed of this or am I not informed?
We are going. You're going to
No,
follow us.
I imagine that is exactly what came out of Dusk's mouth. You are just
Yes.
in
Yeah.
time for us to be headed to this weird lighthouse that we're not
Oh,
talking
shit.
about.
We're not talking about.
Yeah. He's gonna look up and like he's gonna do that thing where he looks up like like look,
At the
his eyes go
imaginary
up
overhead
over.
camera.
I see.
Just a quick little The Office stare into the camera.
Yep.
I imagine Rasa does the stare into the camera like the office
Yup,
thing
a
quite a bit.
A lot.
Catching back up to it then, what's our current objective? Where are we to lead? And who is
Just
leading?
Where have you been? Where?
Yeah, just
Well,
walk
I
and
was
talk.
in.
Walk and talk. And we start.
Yeah, that's for the best, yes, and I follow suit.
Making our way.
God damn it.
Walking. Lighthouse
Oh.
passed and we're homebound.
Oh yeah, we can move this thing. Okay, so
You got
we're
quite a
walking.
little bit of a walk there if you want to talk about where Oste has been.
I gather you haven't been on the Prime Material for a while. I assume, if I'm remembering right, Astral Sea?
How astute. Thank you. Very
I'm not
wonderful, yes.
I'm not exactly stupid, but I'm definitely not bright.
Well, I mean, you impressed me there.
Oh, gee, thanks.
No matter. Yes. I don't exactly remember how I got there or how I got back, but here we are.
Yeah, at least you're close to us.
Fair enough. I mean, they're the chords of fate, destiny, whatever you would wish to call it. They're a little harder to break than people think, but
Fair. We are kind of named for that sort of thing, after all.
this group has a name.
Yes, we are the Wanderers of Fate. How have
No,
we
we
not
were
said
Fate's
that to him
Wanderers.
yet?
Which one is it?
Yeah.
Is it Fate's
That was
Wanderers?
Fate's Wanderers.
We
Fate's
never
Wanderers.
did we settle on one while I wasn't paying attention during one of the
We
conversations?
keep
Is that what happened?
flopping back and forth, I think.
Fate's Wanderers. It is sealed.
Fate's
Two
Wanderers.
words is better than three. Fate's Wanderers.
I'm glad we've finally decided on that while we're going. He's clapping once.
Maybe it's
Right.
Fate's Wanderers, subtitle Wanderers of Fate. As I elbow my way. But anyways, yeah, we're going this way
Yeah.
Yeah, so
because reasons.
the lighthouse, whispering, apparently hasn't been lit, and there's 4 people out there that haven't been heard from in several days, so we're going to check it out.
Once we turn off the path, that's like, well, we might as well talk now. 'Cause if anyone's watching or listening, they realize that we're not going out of
It
town.
doesn't seem like a bustling town.
My plan may have been, somewhat flawed.
Somewhat. It's fine.
But yeah, so some spooky times over there at the lighthouse. Things that are in our wheelhouse.
Interesting.
It may not directly pertain to the sorts of things we were kind of already in the middle of before we picked you up, but, it would be absolutely awful of us to be aware of a problem that we have the capability of fixing and then going, well, that's a problem, bye, and walking by. So,
No, absolutely. I mean, I figure everyone here's got good intentions. And
The place you're from is
Hurricane
like being
season is
called the.
coming, and
What
we
was that?
can't leave the lighthouse dark.
Oh, right.
oh, yes.
The place you're from, Professor, is called the Astral Sea, right?
indeed, that it is.
Well, this is like a real sea,
Yes.
and we're gonna go float on it. Hopefully, that doesn't bother you.
I don't know why it would.
Okay, just checking. Do you know if you get seasick?
I don't actually know that.
Oh, we're gonna all learn.
I mean, I figure that a real ship can't be much different than a spelljammer.
Whatever that is.
And a what?
A spelljammer. It's like it's a magical boat that floats in the astral sea.
Wow.
Oh, okay. That was not as complicated as I thought it would be. With a name like
Yeah.
Spelljammer, I thought it would be some big crazy. No, it's just a
Something
boat
super
that
magic-y?
operates in the.
Think
Yeah.
of it like a boat. Think of it like a boat that can rotate in any direction that the bearer so desires, and it keeps its own gravity.
Okay. Yeah, that's not.
I thought it was like a
Gravity's
contest
a
where
word
you
I've
invented
never
a
heard, but
word
sure.
and you learned how and you like jammed on how to.
Spelljammer. Will! Shut up!
Definitely not the most intuitive name.
I don't know.
That was funny. I respect it. A contest where you make up words and try to spell them. I'm just mad that I didn't come up with it. How are you so fast?
I don't know. It's the beer.
He's a different kind of librarian.
It's my brain.
So, DM,
Yes.
as we're nearing the shore here, and this little boat that's down
I
here,
should poke one last.
how far, roughly, how far out is it to the lighthouse? And how are the waves? How choppy is the water?
Well, it's a little foggy this morning. Not foggy, but foggy. It's pretty thick fog, even though your foggy's not very. Anyway, it's foggy, and it's gonna be probably an hour or so of rowing. So you've been told to get out. Let's see.
Oh, oops, sorry. Tokens.
Small islands, a little more than barren rounds. Yeah, it's probably gonna take an hour and a half maybe to row out there. And it's pretty choppy. And there's a lot of rocks sticking up out of the water. Like this is not a smooth sailing adventure you're about to go on in this little rowboat.
Perhaps, who has never been on a boat before, is very dubious, looking at the water and looking at this rowboat and looking at the water and looking at the rocks and the fog and looking at this boat. And she's gonna
Yep.
say, Give me like 10 minutes, 11 minutes tops.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna
you
do what
have
I always do
arrived at
when
a
there's water.
sandy, you've been walking downhill for quite a while and down the steps as you get closer and closer. And then there's a little bit of a like a wooden staircase slash walkway slash steps, and then leading down to a sandy area on which there is one those boats that you see in movies that go from the pirate ship to shore and back?
A dinghy.
Those rather, yeah, like a dinghy, but they're really deep. Uh, a lot of boat underwater. It's not like a canoe that floats on the surface. They've got a bit of a keel to them. And when they're sitting on dry land, they sort of lean over on their side because there's so much underneath.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
pointy on the bottom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one of those, and it's not exactly freshly painted and polished and pretty, but it does appear to be at least solid.
While
And
Snaps is
it's bigger than the little rowboat that you saw that they used to cross the river in Dybrook.
while Snaps is doing her thing for 10 minutes, Dusk will inspect the boat just to be safe.
And Maiev is gonna do what Maiev always does when there's water.
Walk right out
She's
on
gonna
in
say,
there.
no, Maya, stay over here. Everybody stay within 30 feet of me.
What? Okay. And she just like sits down in the sand next to Snaps.
Well, technically, I mean, if you're doing what I think you're doing, she can like breathe in the water, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know how deep that is.
That's a good point. All right.
And
I think I know what she's saying.
Snap is going to ritually cast Water Walk.
Yep.
I see.
You
And
believe
how
that
many
this is the
people can
first
now
time?
walk on water by the time you're done?
Up to 10, so all 6 of us.
Okay.
Oh, that's
And
gonna
possibly
my
the
eyeball.
4 people at the lighthouse, if there is 4 people out there. Thing is, do we want to try to tie a rope to the boat and drag it with us? Or not worry about the boat? Or get in the boat and just use the water walk as a backup?
I think that's the best.
Are you going to tell? I'm sorry. I just have to ask this. Are you going to tell Maiev what you're doing before you cast it on her?
Yes.
Because otherwise, you're
Are-
going to make her
are
think
you
that she
sure?
broke herself.
Think about this carefully, because if you don't,
Maiev gets ready to put her head underwater and just headbutts the equivalent of glass.
well, no, because what Maiev does is just walks out into the water, so her feet never leave the ground. She doesn't like bend over to get her head underwater and look around unless it's really, really shallow. But knowing that this is like a big ass fucking body of water, she's just gonna walk out into it and see what she can see, and be very confused when she walks out onto it instead of
You
into
know
it.
what? Snaps is just going to say, stay close by.
All
And she's
right.
going to do the spell. And she's kind of going to allude to it in conversation, like she was talking to everybody else. Well, we can walk there. Do we want to take the boat with us, or do we want to get in the boat and just use the walking as a backup? She's not going to actually say to Maiev that Maiev can walk on water now, so it's probably going to go over Maiev's 8 intelligence.
Oh, completely, because she's doodling in the sand while you told her to sit here for 10 minutes.
We
And
can
as
now
soon
walk
as
on
you're
water
done,
for an hour.
soon as you say you're done, okay, I can go do my thing now. Okay, I'll be right back. And just walk out into the water.
Right.
Have a Jesus moment.
I need to know how the spell actually reads. You
The
get to
spell grants
choose
the
whether
ability.
water is solid?
The spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface, such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava, as if it were a harmless, solid ground. You might take heat damage from walking across lava, but you would still walk on top of it. Up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range gain this ability for the duration. If you target a creature submerged in liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
So it sounds like you're on the surface if you want to be or not, because it lifts you to the surface.
Yes,
You
I
float
do
in the wrong
believe that that
So
direction.
it's not a
You-
choice. Okay.
You're
I
very
mean,
So
you
it's
buoyant.
not a
sink to the
choice.
level
You
of the
are
top of the water. Yeah.
You're
got it.
extraordinarily buoyant.
So Maiev,
The internet
you're
being incredibly unhelpful here.
approaching the lapping waves that are coming into shore.
Yep.
And you put your foot down, and it's as if I know Maiev doesn't know what an escalator is, but you know what an escalator is, and it's kind
do.
of like you approached the bottom of the downcoming escalator, and you put your foot on the step, which slowly descended out from under your foot. And
Okay.
then your next step lands on top of the water, although it's very shallow at this point and withdrawing from you. And then your next step would have landed on top of another wave, which it does, and then slowly descends as the wave crashes under your foot. And you would probably have to take 4 or 5 steps before you realize
Oh, you're
that
so
the
generous.
that
I was
the
thinking like probably getting a good 15 feet out past.
oh no, it's only going to take 2 or 3 steps before you realize that your feet are not wet and you do not feel steady on your feet. The ground is bobbing up and down underneath you. Like every once in a while, all of a sudden, the ground lifts you up 5 inches and then brings you back down.
Okay. And I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna look down because I do this so frequently. I don't ever really look at my feet while I'm walking into the water. I just walk into the water and look around and see what's going on down there. But I'm gonna like stop when I realize that the ground is moving in a way that doesn't feel right, and realize that I am standing on top of the water instead of walking into the water.
And so as the waves crash, you are lifted up onto the surface of the wave and then it crashes behind you. You are on the level you were at before the wave approached.
And everybody on the beach sees Maiev walking like she normally would, and then stops and like looks at the ground and looks around at the ground, which is the water underneath her, and then spins around and looks at everybody and goes, "What the heck is going on? I can't see
Then I
under the
will
water,
also
guys."
need a dexterity check to see if you fall over.
Okay, that's cool.
After that
Straight
check,
check.
I will interject with my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's a
Wonderful.
natural one.
Great. So so this has happened 2 or 3 times, and as she spins round to turn to the group on the beach to ask what the fuck is happening, a much larger wave comes from behind her, hoists her about 2.5 feet into the air, and floods out from under her feet, and she lands on her ass on the surface of the water. Ass feet
So
in the
she
air,
spins around.
plop.
What the What the fuck is up with this, guys?
Duska's just going to look at Snaps. It's like, I think it might be worse if she has this spell on her.
So, to the DM,
Yes.
the verbiage of the spell is admittedly vague. But the general consensus that I am seeing online is that having the ability to move across a liquid surface does not force you onto the liquid surface. The only weirdness is that if you were underwater when it is cast on you, it forces you to the surface. But then, yeah, so the general
You could
consensus is
choose
that
to
if
swim
you
back down.
wanted to go underwater, you could. But if you were
Oh, all
underwater
right.
when it
Choose
is
the
cast
level,
on
maybe?
you, it will, huh?
You can choose the level at which you
Yeah.
want to be.
Yeah. So if it is
Okay.
cast on you while you're underwater, it will bring you to the surface. But then from there, and if you were not underwater when it was cast on you, you can voluntarily go underwater if you would like to. But Maiev wouldn't know that.
No,
So she
not
would
at
have
all.
just been walking and the
She would have
ability
just
would
been
have been
walking.
engaged.
Yep. And then
And
is suddenly on
so
the surface.
that would mean then when she turns around and says, "What the hell's going on?" would that trigger her desire to be in the water instead of on the water and cause her to submerge
If
on
you
her
think
ass
that
in
would
the
be the
water?
funniest and most logical option for her as a character, then I
She
would
did
agree.
roll a 2.
It definitely would be. I rolled a natural
She-
1.
Yeah, so that's what happens. You
What the
spin
fuck is-
round, you land on your ass, and then as your ass goes thump on the surface, your little brain goes, "I'm supposed to be in, not on water," and suddenly you are in water, and that 2-foot wave runs over your head. There you go. Well done, everybody.
All
And she's
right.
gonna sit there like, that was really weird. And she's talking out loud to herself.
This is
That was
going-
really weird. Is this something new that I can do?
Realizing that she had a blind spot where Maya was concerned, Snaps is going to run out on top of the water, probably stumble a little bit,
'Cause it's going up and down.
and say, "You can swim down or you can walk on the water. I did a spell. I did a thing. If you want to swim down and see things, you can."
And I'd like to imagine that all she sees is when she looks up is Snaps' mouth moving and hands going, but she doesn't hear anything that Snaps is saying. And she just
Because
gives her
you've
2
laid
thumbs
down
up.
on the sand in the bottom. Yeah.
I will go ahead and spare myself the damage to my pride and just continuously cast shape water under myself.
So it's nice and glassy smooth under you, is it?
Oh, absolutely.
Great.
Just 2 big old
Love
thumbs
that.
up from my up to Snaps.
Mm.
And while I'm down here, I'm gonna look around. Is there anything weird? Anything cool? Anything shiny?
The water has been really, really choppy, and the sparkle of sand floating in the water is pretty thick. So really making out anything in the distance is pretty minimal.
All right.
All right. Who's in the boat? Who's walking?
I'll get in the boat.
I'm gonna walk back up out of the water like I usually do, coughing up water because I was talking out loud to myself.
Can I just get a clarification? How long of a row did we think this was going to be?
An hour, hour and a half.
An hour.
Yeah.
So it sounds like we need the boat no matter what. Because we don't
How
necessarily
long
want
does
her.
this?
Spell is an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. We need the boat.
So just in case, we should take the
We've
boat
been
with us.
faffing about here for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
It's just a backup. Snaps doesn't trust this boat. She'll get in it, but she
No.
has a backup.
Yeah. Foggy will.
And Dusk has inspected the boat and found nothing is weird about the boat. I won't even make you roll. It's a boat.
Cool.
It's a good boat.
Foggy will offer himself up to row because he's a monk. He's probably got the best endurance of the group, and he will row.
Like everyone's just going back to shore, and I just like am standing in this like super smooth glass like area where everyone's just
Glassy bit of
falling
water.
over themselves and like, is everything all right?
The waves just parting a full 4 feet before they even get close to him.
Alrighty. So rowing along.
I'd be
My
mad at
goodness.
you about how cool that is if I didn't genuinely think that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. And continue rowing.
So
I feel like
rowing
Snaps
along
is gonna have to
through
make a Constitution save at some point during this row.
probably, yeah. You're gonna row through very humid air and thickening fog, almost an hour before you start to see the dark shape of a lighthouse in the distance. Through the mist, you're going to be able to make out 2 relatively small islands, one much smaller than the other. And really, it's little more than just barren rocks jutting up about 20 to 25 feet from the sea, with sheer cliffs on what appears to be all the way around. It seems like As you get closer, the islands may have once been connected by some sort of stone bridge, but that seems to have collapsed. And the lighthouse is on the larger of the two islands. And the waves are rocking the boat pretty aggressively as you get close. Your noses are filled with the scents of seaweed, damp wood, and fishy fish. The surf is raging at this point against the sheer cliffs, and it's pretty much all you can hear. You got to yell to talk to each other, and your skin is itchy and prickles from the salt in the air.
I imagine I'm itchy from the sand from underwater.
True. So, if we would like to do some perception checks, I can see if there's any more information you might be able to get as you approach.
Yeah. And I'll guide myself. Actually, I'm going to guide Rasa.
Snaps is struggling to keep her breakfast down, so she's not going to see jack shit.
Are we
Okay.
Are we rolling our perceptions then? Very good.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Very good. Very good.
You get that.
23.
19 plus
You just.
24
I'm
total.
laughing hysterically at somebody.
Well, you got your.
I don't know what she has versus.
So
Yeah.
yeah, Snaps clearly isn't making out anything. There was somebody that was over 20.
I had a 24.
So
yes.
yeah, so you're going to
23 as
get
well.
but anybody who rolled better than an 18, can you also give me a wisdom or intelligence check?
Okay, hold
Just
on.
flat whiz or int?
Nope.
Yeah,
why
whichever
not?
one you prefer.
Gotcha.
We're going, I'm sorry, no, survival or nature.
Survival
pick.
or nature.
Dusk
was 23.
Okay, that's not bad.
Rasa was what?
I don't know because you changed before I could.
21, 17 plus 4.
4
Yep.
and 5 is 9.
That one.
Mhm.
You said wisdom
For anybody over a certain.
Nature
Wisdom.
or survival.
12 with a
Your
nat
choice.
1.
Nature or survival.
Okay,
I'm gonna go with
so-
survival. Hold on. Survival check is a 16.
Right.
Okay, so Snaps can't make out shit in the fog. She's too busy puking. I don't know what Maev got from her perception check.
Oh, my perception was at 10.
Cool. You seem to be able to make out in the fog that there's really only one visible landing area that you can see. That appears to be on the southern end of the bigger of the two islands. Dusk and those who rolled over 20 have figured out that the smaller item seems to be covered in some sort of white schmutz that sort of oozes down over the sides of the rocks. That nature checks will probably tell you is seagull poop, but there are no birds in sight. Anybody whose perception was a 15 or better also recognizes a strange sound breaking through periodically through the crashing waves and the noise of the sea. There's also another sound on the air periodically that almost sounds like moaning.
Oh boy.
And the perception checks over 18 recognize that there is something peculiar about the way the water is behaving on the northern side of the lighthouse island. It just seems to be behaving strangely over there compared to everywhere else. And there is an odd periodic popping or slapping sound coming from that direction. And I believe just Aste had better than a 16 on a survival or nature check following the perception.
Yeah, because I rolled
Correct?
terribly.
Yeah. So Aste kind of gets the idea in his head that that weird noise and strange way the water is breaking and not coming around the side of the northern side of the bigger island in a logical way, that maybe there is some sort of geologic oddity that's causing the water to break strangely on that side of the island that you cannot see from here. But there's definitely something hinky
And that's on the north side?
on the northern side of the lighthouse island.
And we are currently on the, what, eastern side?
Yeah, you're kind of coming at it. I don't know if I didn't really do a good map of what's happened here. But the way the current and everything is, you've sort of swooped out and around and are approaching from the eastern side of both islands.
Okay.
I think. Let me double check. It might be the western side.
So we've got weirdly formed waves, weird
Uh,
noises.
I lied. You're coming up on the western side.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
We're
Then
just going to move to that map.
so I will go ahead and just allot them
That
to the
looks
knowledge
lovely.
that, like, so for what I'm getting here already from initial impressions is our best leads here are going to be head to the north side of the island with caution. He like emphasizes caution.
Okay. Thank you for the warning.
Odd noises. The waves aren't exactly behaving as they should on that side. Potential mental influences. Think sirens, the like. Be careful.
And
Well,
this is the area that those of you who could make stuff out think would be the safe place to pull up a boat.
I missed the ping. Is it where the other boats are on the map? Okay, there it is.
Yes.
I adore the southern body island.
I
I adore the body island.
Oh boy.
mean, from your distance, you really can just make out, because it's 20 feet above your heads. You can really only make out all of the bird poop coming down the sides of the cliffs. It is
fair.
literally 20 feet above your head.
That's fair.
All of the stuff you see here is above your head.
well, shall we?
So you can pull up, you can deal with the very, very rough sea and try to get yourselves over here and beach your boat.
All right.
We angle our way there, pull the boat up as
Did
far
I
out
give
of the
you
water
all
as we
control
can.
of your things? Yes, I did. Cool. I am on the wrong layer or something. What am I doing? Why can't I select you all as a group? There we go.
Aha. Mhm.
So we're gonna get our boat, tie it off somewhere. Is there something to tie off this boat to make sure, or can we pull it out of the water?
Yeah, you can drag it up where those other boats are. There's a narrow strip of sand that allows small rowboats like yours to be beached safely. There are stone steps that have been cut from the bedrock that are completely slick with ocean spray and like mushroomy stuff that lead up along the side of the island toward this collapsed stone bridge thing. And then there is this wooden rampy business that leads up it. That is also very, very slick. Oh, no, I lied. I guess the description I have doesn't quite match the logic of the map. These steps over here lead up to an area where folks must have dragged their boats. So I guess you've actually pulled up here like this, and you could drag your boat up these slick stone steps to put it up here with the other boats.
Come on, my Ev, let's pull us out.
Yeah. Come on.
So the steps are open to the
All right.
sea. And
Snaps
that
just one
platform
hand
up there
throws
where
it
the other
across.
boats are, there seems to be a makeshift railing, and you should be able to manage for the most part.
We'll be fine.
It does look like we could use some dexterity checks. Let's use one set of dexterity checks for the whole group. Everyone,
Certainly.
each give me one.
Dex check.
Dirty 20.
Ye-
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Hold on
Just a
second.
dexterity
My
check.
dice hit the floor. I gotta go grab it. There we go. Hello. Okay, one
Yeah.
more.
Oh yeah.
4.
14. That being 12 plus 2.
All right.
15.
Oh, that's an 18, not a
Oh,
13. Yeah, okay.
we're
So
all gonna die.
All right, yeah.
dirty 20.
All right, and I'm going to go in the order that they're in the chat because that's just easier for me.
Yep.
Snaps, you're trying really hard to help lug this boat up, but you're not feeling very sturdy on your feet. And it's slick. And you slip and you start gliding down the steps, layers of bird shit, and you rip the handrail directly off the stone wall as you go, and you smash yourself in the face with it, doing
Oh,
God.
8 bludgeoning damage to yourself.
Okie.
having had that happen to me before, not pleasant.
And as you go, you bumble across Maev's feet, and she slams her face into the rowboat as she
Yep.
comes down and tumbles down the steps next to you with a 6 bludgeoning damage, tumbling down, down, down.
Wonderful.
Rasa, you slip and fall and slide back down just a couple of steps. Bump, bump, bump. Your butt hurts a little bit. And your hands are now completely covered in slimy bird shit. And you take 1 bludgeoning damage. Dusk drops the boat. Oh my god, Dusk takes 10 bludgeoning damage as he tumbles
Oof.
down
He dropped the
to the
boat
bottom of the
on his
stairs.
foot.
Yes, definitely.
That really fucking hurt.
Stay gets 3 bludgeoning damage from the boat landing on his foot. And Augie screws up all of his core muscles and carefully steadies the damn boat and holds on to it until you people get back on your feet and back on these stairs and help him get it up on to the landing.
If I
And
might.
with all of your help, he is able to get the boat up onto the landing without reaching for any handrails or any walls, therefore has no bird shit in his hands at all.
Wonderful.
Everyone just.
Yeah, we're all just thump,
Ugh.
thump, 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 thump down to the bottom.
The
I have.
double shoes flying off is great.
I, I,
Mm-hmm.
how heavy is this boat?
It's pretty heavy.
Is it under 500 pounds?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast floating disc. Carry the boat up
Just hoist it up. Everybody
you.
else just hangs on to the boat, and the boat drags you up onto the landing. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. And the
There
disc
are
lasts an
4
hour, so.
there are 4 other very small rowboats that would only seat 2 or 3, maybe 4 people, tethered up on against the side of the cliff. And there's a worm-eaten set of wooden steps without a railing that continues up the remaining 10 feet to this wooden platform. So you have all now made it up to...
First boss is complete. There.
Yes, you made it there.
Barely made it.
Doors,
Proud of you,
chairs,
man.
stairs.
Mhm. The wind is howling across a featureless yard of smoothed bedrock, slick with spray, which connects a dilapidated building with a sagging roof that looks something like maybe a storehouse, and the lighthouse itself, which I think I can show you. Close. And the lighthouse itself, or what remains of it, are here on this little area. So you are, see where that broken wooden or broken stone bridge is
Ah, I see.
in the
Yes.
foreground of the image? Yeah. And then you can see the rowboats leaned up against the wall, and you have just gone up that last little bit of steps and are now on that raised platform area next to what looks like maybe a storehouse, and you can see the lighthouse. Although it is very foggy and you are having trouble making shit out. So.
This thing is operational?
Um,
It's like a death
What?
trap.
No, the lady said the light's not working.
Well, no, okay.
It's dark up there.
Well, that's very good observation.
By reflex, while Foggy is absentmindedly thinking about just hurling a bead of fire up there to see if he can get it to start, just catches fire and then he extinguishes it.
So,
I'm sorry, did you just shoot fire at the tower?
He briefly considered it, and while thinking about it, his hand unconsciously caught fire and he extinguished it.
Ah, got it. Thank you very much.
anyone else have a bad feeling about this? There's no welcome party, good or bad.
You're letting the atmosphere get to you. I think we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's just a little foggy out here. Everything's fine. I'm not saying you're little foggy. The fog is.
I've been waiting for somebody to say the word out loud.
It didn't happen in my head, but when I heard it come out of my mouth, that's when it. Yeah.
I don't know for a fact Foggy knows that. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke
Now that
about
we're,
Little Bit's name.
Can you guys please put yourselves in the order in which you would climb that one-person wide bit of wooden steps to get up to the landing?
Foggy would definitely want to be going first.
You know, now that we're on solid ground, Snaps is starting to feel a little bit better about life. Things are starting to look up, Dusk.
Well, you know, glad you got your sea legs back, or your land legs back, whatever it's called. I think I'll bring up the rear just because I'm big and hulking and clunky.
And
Alrighty.
I think I would have probably put myself behind Snaps just to try to be able to catch her if her legs felt a little wobbly. Back. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Alrighty, I need a wisdom saving throw from
Oh boy.
Foggy,
Wonderful.
Rasa, and Aste, please.
Let me try.
Wonderful.
You do these all the time, Foggy. You're good.
Yeah, I do. So
My dice hate
that's
me
actually not
today.
bad.
What are these rolls tonight, guys?
My dice hate.
I've rolled like a 19, a 17, and a 15 today. I am not ready to get like 10 nat ones in a row.
17.
Right now you're
15.
carrying
Cool.
the
That's all right.
average.
I've already gotten 2.
I was about to say
Rasa?
my average is well below 10. Yep.
You suddenly have this piercing pain in your left eye.
Fun.
It's very uncomfortable. Or maybe it's your ear that hurts. I don't know. It's that side of your head. And you take 2, 3, 4, 5 points of psychic damage.
Fun.
And you spin round and you punch Aste in the face.
Real.
Okay. All right, not 20. Let's go. This is where you're going.
So, what does somebody remind me how to do an unarmed strike?
It is a regular attack roll, and the damage result is 1 plus your strength modifier.
There you go, Rasa.
So
If
make
this
an
is the
attack roll.
one, you can make it crit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just a sec. Oh. Unarmed strike is +3. That's a 9 to hit.
9 to hit. You do not hit me.
I would hope
Okay, so
not.
Aste ducks real quick.
I have actually really good AC. I have a spell tattoo for it, so it's 18.
It's probably, and Maya's gonna pipe up and be like, I don't know how you made her mad, but it's a good thing you move real quick, because with us right here, that would have hurt real bad.
I imagine it would.
Hell? Foggy turns around. The hell just happened? And would I be aware that I just succeeded a save?
No,
No, okay. What the hell just happened?
nothing happened.
Awesome.
Does Rasa actually have any idea what the hell just happened besides the fact that her head hurts?
You had a sudden flash of pain, and your arm and your body just sort of spun round and punched him in the face, or tried.
While I do a. While
I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I have my head.
All right. Calm down.
Oh, great.
While I do appreciate the meaningful tip to keep on my toes, it's a little on the nose.
I don't think that's what it was. And his hands
And
catch fire.
it's a real good thing she didn't punch you in the nose, because like I said, with all of us right here, that probably would have hurt real bad. Real bad.
Yeah, let's get out of this whole single file thing, yeah? And Foggy's gonna, like, quickly, boom.
So, as you all get to the top up there onto that deck, the wind howls across a featureless yard of smoothed bedrock. It is slick with spray and water from the crashing waves that are slamming into the cliff sides. You see that dilapidated building with a sagging roof that looks something like a storehouse, the lighthouse itself, and what remains of that bridge that you saw from the rowboat. There is also a narrow, you're standing on a narrow wooden balcony that hugs the cliffside, connected to a wooden platform on which you stand. That's where you are. And it kind of hangs out over the surf. Everybody except for Dusk and Maiev, because I've already done the checks, are occasionally hearing a slight weird sound. It comes from a distance, but it's really hard to tell what direction it's coming from. It kind of sounds like a moaning sound or something. But it's, like I said, it's really hard to figure out what direction it's coming from at any given moment, and it comes and goes.
Foggy will at this point say, okay, Dusk, you were right. I now have a bad feeling.
So it's contagious then.
we just got out of one of those. Let's not assume it's that, please.
Well,
I have an above table question.
Yes.
I have a
There
below
is
table
a
question. Sorry.
there is a wall that spans from roughly where Foggy is to where Rasa is on the map. Is that on purpose, or am I having an issue
I
with my
think
computer?
I believe
It's the
that's
wall.
the
It's the walls
storehouse.
of the building.
Okay.
That's the storehouse structure.
Okay. Because it makes
Um,
it so I can't see, so I was confused.
yeah,
I'm
the
currently
door is
blind as a bat
closed.
too. Yeah.
Okay, so the narrow stone bridge that you guys saw. Ooh, hey, Rasa, don't go there yet. I'm not ready for that.
she's exploring.
Okay, so as you get up here, you can now see this stone bridge over here. Is about 5 feet wide, and it clearly once connected the lighthouse island to the small island in the down here. The gap between the islands is about 40 feet wide, and the remains of the bridge still span about half that distance. So the gap is about 20 feet, although here I have it being 10, 5, 10, 20 feet. And the ocean is just foaming and roiling wildly down there. And you see the lighthouse itself has some very roughly assembled scaffolding leaning against the side of the lighthouse over on this side, which clearly was just thrown together at high speed and it's not really construction. It's like shoring up what some horrible thing happened and they're just trying to keep it from collapsing. But it is very hastily built stuff. And it doesn't seem to have any lichen growing on it. It's just wet and slimy from water. The scaffolding. And you can tell that over here, there's some broken bits of what used to obviously be a building. That there is no scaffolding. There's no rescuing that structure. Whatever that was, it is mangled. And again, it's not covered in lichen and stuff like the pathways leading up here. But it is wet from all of the moisture in the air and the slapping of the water and everything.
So it is.
And I will now warn you all that I have some shit happening, and this is going to be the first session where I have enough moving parts that I'm going to probably be a little unpleasantly slow, and I apologize.
It's okay.
All good.
Okay.
And now you are free to move about the cabin.
Well, I would argue, for the sake of simplicity, the first thing that was about to happen was that.
Yup.
Yep. Cool.
So Rasa steps there. Something happens, I gather.
She sees that there is a door of some sort over here.
Oh, that I straight up do
And
not have.
all of you... Oh, it's right here. There's a door right here. And there's a
still-
door right here.
Gotcha.
Ross is gonna attempt to go sneaky, aka ducking below any possible windows, that kind of thing, as she goes to try and glance into said door.
Okay.
But
And
without
again,
going
being patient with me.
Yep.
Mhm.
Without going into full whatever. My
I
brain is
need
done.
another wisdom saving throw from you as you approach the door.
Ooh, that's better. That's a 17. Good.
Doll.
Your ear hurts like a motherfucker all of a sudden. Oh, not as bad as I thought, sorry. So it's half of 8, 9, 10, 11, which is 10, which you get 5 points of psychic damage as you feel that stabbing pain in your ear again.
How many points? 5?
5. And other things.
I don't see anything anywhere that would kind of
And here.
give me a clue as to where the hell that's coming from.
Who is texting me? There's one person I will respond to. Okay, technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people I would respond to.
Oh, you'll want to check your messages
I got it.
and know that it happens in the moment that you have ear stabbing pain.
Reading a note for react.
Foggy's gonna like suddenly have like his eyebrows raise a little bit and then just glance at Maev and nod. And out loud, not thinking, he says, "Stay with these two for now." And we'll do that. And then gently to Snaps, trying to be quiet. I assume Rasa just went that way. If you want to follow her, I'll stick with you.
Yeah, we can't talk to each other.
Trying to let
No, I didn't do Snake Whispers because
Yeah,
at
we
this
did.
point I figured my dice have been such shitty that she's a little distracted.
Yeah, that's
that is
fine.
kind of why Snap's moved over there. She's letting Rasa kind of do her rogue thing and get ahead, but also
Stay
not too far
within,
ahead.
yeah, earshot, so that if we suddenly hear her go, "Ah, Jesus Christ, I've just been stabbed," we can make a move.
Oh, Jesus
If
Christ,
you've
I've
got
just been
pretty
stabbed.
decent perspective, or what the hell? Perception. Not perspective, perception. You might have heard a hiss. Yeah, as the damage came and
We are in a campaign with Tabaxi, and the first hiss came from the goddamn Dragonborn.
yep.
Yep.
Just D&D things.
Okay, so so many things happening all at the same time. This is painful.
Lizards hiss, you know.
Nah.
And
You-
for the record, Maev would have given Foggy a nod in response and just kind of looked at Aste and Dusk and said, "Stay close. Apparently, it's weird here."
Maybe not going too far from each other is a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to tell Maev and Aste more clearly what they see.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
The collapsed structure over here. As Aste gets closer, he can tell that used to be an outhouse.
Stinky.
Oh boy, shit.
But it is pretty well crushed, and if you would do me an investigation check, that would be helpful.
There's my dice. I am just killing it today. Okay. 21. 17 plus 4.
The damage that you're seeing there and to the side of the lighthouse, recent, because there's no lichen growing on it, and it seems to have been some sort of extreme blunt force. And some of the wood splinters among the debris in the outhouse area are clearly not from the structure of this building, but look more like crushed planks and beams from something else.
Okay. So, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. But yeah.
This is a big leap.
No,
Oh god, it's Cthulhu.
Cthulhu's just tossing ships out of the sea at the lighthouse.
yup.
He's trying to take a nap.
Somebody
Turn the
just
light off.
floats
Put
it up.
Ukatoa
Fucking
back.
pieces of shit.
Somebody
Alrighty,
release
so-
Ukatoa.
Well, he won't go any closer, but he'll make a note of it. It's like, that's not natural. But it is better for him to stick with the others, at least for now.
You're going to make your way back over?
We'll stick to this side just in case.
Okay.
I have a feeling like this is where I should be.
Dusk is gonna stand right here so we can have eyes on both Snaps, Foggy, you two.
Great. I guess then my question is what happens next? Y'all are just sort of looking out for each other.
Gotcha.
There was
Then
no further response to my response.
I will peer through the. Is there a window in the door?
No, it's just a door.
Well, then
I will
I
at this
will.
point, before you do that, because mine's super minor, I tap Snaps on the shoulder. No offense, I'm generally quieter than you. Can we swap?
Do it. Shoot, ready to move out of
You're
the
a
way.
bit Jeremy and a
I'm gonna
bit
step out of the
clangy.
way and take her place.
And then I will go ahead and peer into the door a little bit because I'm a curious
This actually
professor
isn't
person.
clangy. She's the quieter
I am
cleric.
not sure those doors are
Yeah,
unlocked.
because
Hold on,
you're
let me
in leather,
check.
but yeah.
That's fair.
Actually, what is your dex?
And
Am I
Elven
stupid?
Chain. No, my dex is only +1.
Oh,
She's
okay.
got
Alrighty,
her
let me
whole
read you some more descriptions.
injury
Gotcha.
thing.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. Okay.
This building that you are all now surrounding is a dilapidated building. It's been around for a long time. It's got a sagging roof. That door is not locked, so when we get to that, you will be able to open it. Oh, yes, you can open that door, Aste, and what you find inside. Peeking in, you can see all manner of supplies. I don't think I marked it as a door, so I'm just going to move you into it. Token layer, moving creatures. So that's what you can see inside. What you are looking at is all manner of supplies, tools, materials, and furniture strewn throughout this double-story room. The shelves seem to have been knocked over, and crates are broken apart. There's a faint blur of light breaking through windows that seem to have been boarded up from the inside. And they were grimy with dust anyway, so it would have been hard to let any light in. The entire building is going to be difficult terrain once you cross that threshold, just because there's so much shit on the ground, helter-skelter in every direction. You can smell
Worse than
spoiled
Legos.
food. Yeah, worse than Legos. You can smell spoilt food, spilled booze, some fresh paint. And underneath all of that, there is an occasional whiff of something worse, something noxious. And the wind is howling through the cracks in the walls and up through the floorboards. So that's what you can see when you look in through the door. Now I'm going to pull you back outside.
Gotcha. Okay.
You could still see through that door now?
Yeah, I was able to before
Yeah.
actually, but
Okay. Oh, you could?
yeah.
I didn't know that. That's great. Okay. So there you go. You were able to see into that room.
But it was still good to have the whole view because I couldn't see the bottom left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have peeked in through the door. Let me move to Rasa now and figure out what Rasa is doing
Rasa,
while Aste is peeking in through the door.
yeah, Rasa had a mental response to your message. Wasn't sure if she got anything in return.
Nope, not a thing.
Okay, and then she was hoping to peek in the wind or into the door and kind of do the same damn thing. So
Alrighty,
that's
let me
what
see
she
if
had
that
been
door
going
is
for.
unlocked.
And then the only other thing is when the stabbing pain came into her head, was she able to glance around and see anything? Because that might have. Okay, that might have stopped her from looking in the door right away.
Oh, too many things at once. Too many things at once. How do we play this party again? Okay. So you're going to try and peek in the door. Great.
Mhm.
Could you please be the first to roll for initiative?
Lovely.
And then if y'all would just tell me what your initiative rolls are, we'll go into initiative order at this point.
Do you want me to roll in game?
Oh yeah, I guess we would want to do that.
I
Or do
did
you
not
want-
set it up on D&D Beyond, so you could do it whatever you
Okay.
want.
Nope, that's fine. I just
I'll
needed
do
to know.
my other roll then. The one roll that I get below average on. Amazing. Honestly, though, if an 8 is the worst thing I roll today, that's like really good.
I'm still missing somebody. There we go. Two, three, four, five. I'm still missing somebody. Is it Foggy? I'm missing Foggy.
He's 19.
My
He's
mic
right
is
above
muted.
Oh,
Snaps.
19.
Chat.
Then 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Okay. So, Rasa, you try to get that door open, and it opens about an inch or two and thumps into something. And you hear a yucky sound, and a smell wafts out through that door, unlike anything you have ever imagined. And I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Those trolls again.
Oh boy.
Mhm. 23.
Ooh.
Fabulous. If I ever ask you again to deal with the terrible stench, you are immune to that stench for 24 hours.
Awesome.
Oh.
Take it.
Nice.
And so you have thumped the door into something. What are you going to do about that? This is your turn in initiative order.
Ask what does the door made out of is wood?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Set it on fire.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Burn it all down.
I am the intrusive voices. We'll give them a lighthouse,
I'm
alright?
doing
We're gonna go steal Team 6 on this shit.
Scorching Ray.
God.
They're actually burning it down.
At the door?
At least one or two, yeah, at the door, and
What about the other one?
the third one would go into the little bit if I could, like,
Aim it
inside.
through the 2-inch gap.
Yes,
Alrighty. And does Scorching Ray require an attack roll?
I'm.
3 different ones. Like,
Yeah, it looks like it. And,
make a ranged spell attack
Oh.
for each ray.
And if she's in melee range of the thing, is it at disadvantage then?
Yeah,
It would
but I
be.
believe the
Somehow.
average- yeah, I believe the general armor class for a door is like 7. It's like not hard. It's a door.
I don't know what I'm adding to it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think because you
It's a
don't
spell
really
attack?
have. Yeah, it's a
So
spell.
go to my spells.
It's +3.
Yeah, if you
Oh, okay.
yeah, if you go to her spells, it'll tell her.
All right, so at disadvantage, that's a 16.
Okay. So that one hits the door starts to smolder, and it's gonna burst into flame soon.
All right,
Second
hold
one?
on. Can you open up for that for D6? Thank you. 13 to hit.
Yeah. Okay, so roll damage for those two.
He's trying to help me open up my dice, but it's like a vault. It doesn't want to give it up.
Speaking of dice,
And that's
I'm
secure.
actually gonna use my cool dice for the rest of the night. I've been using my normal dice, but I'm gonna get some cool
It's
dice.
fine. All right, so those two attacks, kind of sucky, is 12 damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna decide a thing. Okay.
And then,
And then
my
the one that
third,
goes through the door?
is that still at disadvantage then?
Only 55
Yeah.
to win.
Yeah. Okay.
There is something literally on the other side of that door, 3 inches from you.
That's only an 8.
Okay. So that one goes in through the gap in the door, but you were startled by the fact that the door didn't move as far as you expected it to. And that last scorching ray just kind of goes off kilter and hits the door jamb. So now the door and the door jamb itself are all burning just a little bit.
Okay.
You still have movement on this turn if you want to use it.
Probably go. Which way does the door open?
It goes in.
Yes, but
Which
does
is
it go
why-
in
Where's
like?
the hinge? Is on the right
Oh.
side?
Yeah, is it open like this way or does it open that way?
Your token is on the doorknob side of the door. But I'm assuming you've moved to, in front of the door because you tried to open the door. So you're
Okay.
here. And the hinge is on this side. And the knob is on this side.
Okay, so it's going to open. So I think I'm going to move there then. And boarded up windows so I can't see through the building.
Mm-hmm.
Is Snaps peeking around the corner?
Snaps,
Letting
are you
Foggy go
peeking around the
first.
corner?
Oh, it's an action,
Yeah.
so I
She's
can't do
gonna-
it now anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, that's about all I can do then, because that's an action.
So we hear this.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I let Snaps go first because she made the initiative start.
You let Rasa go first.
Or I let Rasa go first because she started this initiative order by doing something with the door. Should I go back to the top of the round? No, I guess the affected creature would respond to what just happened, and then we'll go to the top of the round. So the burning door bursts outward.
I'm glad I moved.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no.
I'm glad I moved, because otherwise I would have bursted into me. Hell is
And in the flaming debris, you find a ghastly, icky. This
No.
dwarf is no longer normal. This dwarf looks like dead things walking. It's bad. And it smells. It smells all the way. And it's going to try and bite you.
Oh,
With a
boy.
natural 20 plus 3 for 23.
Son of a fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
23 definitely hits.
That you can see, right? To nullify a crit?
Snaps. That was the idea, is that she's looking around the corner. I mean, I only
So
have
you
enough,
could nullify the crit if you have the ability to do that. So it's no longer a
well,
crit?
she's within 30 feet. Yeah. So we're using that
Okay.
ability, not a crit.
Oh.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So just the
So
normal
that would
amount.
make it 6, 7, 8, 9 piercing damage as this thing lunges forward and tries to bite you. And successfully bites you.
Lovely.
And this is here. And I seem to be missing something. Oh, there it is over there. Right. I have this complicated map shit. Okay. So then at the top of the round we have Foggy. What are you going to do?
First thing
This
he's gonna do
thing-
is, yeah. He's gonna scream, "Son of a bitch!" and rush. My token
Cool.
is not selected. 5, 10, 15, 15. And then I don't even want to deal with this shit right now. I kind of just want to try and take it and just throw it over the railing on the left side. Like, I kind of just
see.
want to shove it that way. And I believe
Okay.
shoves are a strength check from the shove-er and a strength or dexterity check from the shove-e,
Okay. I'll go with
whichever
you
the
on
thing
that.
prefers. That sounds right to me.
I think it's specifically athletics versus athletics or acrobatic.
That sounds more accurate to me.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah, and well, for me that means that's like 19.
13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Meets
boy.
it, beats it. I set the DC. It's attempting to avoid me doing a thing, so it's fine. I
I'm sorry.
believe. Well, I think that's kind of okay because I think I can just try again. Because hang on, let me. Actions in combat. Shove is an action. It's not an attack. Fuck. Okay. Well, I should have attempted to beat the shit out of it, but I decided to instead try and do something different and cool. This is why we don't experiment with undead things.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wise words.
So you're all done then?
Son of a bitch!
Are
I
you
did
all
that out
done
of
then?
order. Yeah. What are my bonus actions that don't require a key point? Key point. Key point.
I absolutely love that Ashley West and I had the exact same thought at the exact same time.
No, I'm not gonna rage right now. So yeah. Gotta love paladins to helm. Yeah, I would rage, but I want to do that at the. Yeah, I'm gonna do that at the start of my next turn. I'll rage at the start of my next turn, so I'm gonna be wasting a bonus action and crying about it. So
Okie
yes, I'm done.
dokie. Maiev, what are you going to do? You're hearing quite a ruckus on the other side of this building.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably freak out a little bit. I'm trying to remember where I was standing. I think when we came up onto the platform, I was aware that it was a one-person space on the far side.
Yeah.
So oh god. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line.
Yes, that is the
Like
accurate.
Maiev knows that.
I think with an intelligence of 8, hearing son of a bitch and ruckus, I'm going to try to barge through the door on this side and
Diagonally
trust that I
past
can
Aste into the doorway. Okay.
yeah, and trust that I can somehow get to the other side and figure out what the fuck is going on.
So
I'd
Aste
like to do
had
that.
turned the knob and moved the door a little bit. So you can just shove the door the rest of the way open and walk diagonally into the space. Remember, from
Cool.
this point forward,
That's
it's
all difficult
all
terrain.
difficult terrain. So every movement in here takes 10 feet.
Cool.
There is
I
shit
have
all over the floor.
The clerics are
Cool.
rapidly losing line of sight of their party.
Yep.
Snaps is
It's
only
cool. It's
one
cool.
movement away from us being able to see us.
Totally fine.
It's
I'm
fine.
peeking around the corner.
I think what Dusk hears right before Maya barges through the door is something along the lines of, "Here we go," and that's not good. Combined with "Not today, Satan."
All of that at once.
All of that at once. I have 40 feet of movement total.
Seemed like an orcish thing.
Not
I'm gonna
today,
leave him to
Asmodeus.
ponder that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna leave him to ponder that as I charge through here. I've used 5 feet, so this would be 15. Is this open expanse? Or is this another door that I have to push through? Can I actually see what I can see?
There is a door here and a door here, both of which are open.
Both of which are open. Okay, so I can see what I can see here.
Snaps
Okay.
has got you there.
So that was 5,
Oh yeah, that's
15.
yes. Sorry, Aste. Yes, you can see the baddie out through that door.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
outside through 2 doorways.
Okay.
You're literally looking through both doorways to see that sliver.
Okay. Cool.
And I have full view of it and a sliver of Rasa, so I'm just gonna do one more diagonal step
Ah,
to get
Okay.
right up to it. Sorry, I'm just now seeing the stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make Travis Willingham proud, and I would like to rage.
ah,
Rawr,
ah.
rawr, rawr, rawr.
And I would like
God, that's heavy.
to hit it with my great axe.
When you rage, you have an aura of how big around you?
30 feet. I
Yes.
googled it ahead of time to because I figured that would be a question that would be asked. She needs a
Thank you.
30-foot red
Thank you.
aura.
I totally
Did I get it?
knew that without asking.
30-foot radius or diameter?
I believe it's a radius.
Radius.
I know
Okey
it's
doke.
If
big.
you're raging at another creature you can see within 30 feet of you, yes.
Yeah.
So that implies radius.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go reckless because not today, Asmodeus. And
Beat
I'm
the shit
gonna
out of it.
attack it with my great axe.
Fabulous.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it do.
Cool. And it's going to be +2. That's terrible. 9 points of damages. Which character am I playing?
You get a second one.
Yep. We're gonna do that again. With a 15 to hit.
Yes, 15
Maybe.
also hits. Yes, 15 also
Cool.
hits.
Cool. That's terrible. 10 points of damages, and it has disadvantage to attack anyone but me because my ghosty guys are all up in its face.
I was about to remind the mama of that.
And
Thank you for saying it yourself.
well, it's not
Yeah,
going to
I
look
knew how
like
to play
something
this
like
game.
this will try and remind us, okay? That
Cool
will try
beans.
to remind me that I'm disadvantaged to attack anybody but you.
Cool beans.
Cool. It takes the hit, shudders, and anybody speak Dwarvish? It is a dwarf.
I do.
Or it was a dwarf. Cool. You hear intruders in Dwarvish.
Can I respond?
Give it a shot.
I'll yell back in Dwarvish, like, we're just trying to help people!
After
Or
sinking
no,
a
I
great
think
axe
we're
into it
just
twice.
trying to find people. We're just
Mhm.
trying to find people.
Yep. Alrighty, Snaps, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna step so I can see some people. And I'm gonna do what I should have done before we, all separated. I'm gonna cast Aid. I'm just gonna do it at the second level. So 3 creatures within range. I'm pretty sure everybody is within range. Merp, merp. Foggy, Rasa, Dusk all get Aid. You have an extra 5 hit points, and your maximum hit points increases by 5.
So in the max HP modifier in your thing, you can just put a 5.
Yeah.
Just reminding everybody how to apply that because it's been a while since we've had that spell cast.
Been a while.
Yay.
I can only see 3 of my friends, and so that's all I'm going to get with that, just the second level. Casting a spell, I don't have a bonus action. Sounds like there's maybe going to be more coming, but yeah. I'm gonna take another step closer. So I'm just on the other side of the corner. I don't really have much else I can do right now, so that's my turn.
Alrighty, we had Rasa start this combat, so she acted first. Does she get to act again when it hits her turn in initiative order, or am I skipping over her and letting everybody else finish?
Kind of operates by round. So if that one was like a surprise round, then
Yeah, she kind of surprised it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alrighty, cool.
Yeah. That's
So, so Rasa goes again now.
Yes.
Yep. And Ross is going to see if psychic weapons do anything to this thing. Oh, shit. I did. And one was a nat 1 and the other was a 5 for a total of, I can think, 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
try again.
Yeah.
One was a nat 1, and I have to be fair. Did I just get a spectral axe in my face?
Well, no, because it was at advantage, so
Okay, never mind.
you're fine. And you can read those ones off.
Are you serious? She rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Yes,
You
I
dice.
could have
What
just
is
skipped right over her.
wrong? Your dice are like, you haven't rolled me in a long
The
time.
dice are now telling me to go to bed too.
Apparently. Holy shit.
So that'd be all.
Wow.
Because I can't move unless I jump into water, is my
Wow.
anticipation.
Yeah.
And you're way high up from that water.
So yeah, I'm done. That was fun. See, it's as
Foggy-
if I didn't go at all.
Yeah, I could have just skipped over you. Foggy, Snaps, and Rasa all now are hearing that weird popping, slapping, echoey noise as water crashes against the cliff beneath them that they cannot see. Under the deck that you're standing on that is out above the water. That
Interesting.
weird
I like the way you're describing
thing that Aste said the water is bizarre.
I have a plan to see what it is in a minute, but I'm not going to do it now.
Cool. So, next is...
I think me?
No,
Or
You
is
were
it its
first.
turn?
not so much. Its turn now.
Oh.
It
Just-
is going to try and claw. Maiev hit it last, correct?
Yeah, can I
Indeed.
ask a quick question?
Yes.
Was the smell that I had to do the Constitution saving throw coming off of that thing, or was it something
Oh, shit.
else?
Sorry. Thank you. Any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of this monster.
Starts its
So-
turn.
Would
So not
have
Maiev
been
and not Foggy
Foggy.
until their next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for helping keep me on track because there is a lot of moving parts here.
It's
Okay.
all good.
So this dude is going to try to attack Maiev with its claws.
It will have advantage,
Reckless.
I believe.
It's so
Yep.
lucky that it has advantage. 13 plus 5 is 18 to hit.
That does hit.
2d6 plus 3 is, wow. 10 plus 3 is 13 slashing damage. Then I need a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Sure. 21.
Good to go. Great. Love that. So that's his turn. I believe that's all he can do. She, sorry, Lady Dwarf. Beard confused me.
Lady dwarf.
It doesn't have a beard.
Meh,
That
meh,
token
meh.
is just weirdly angled.
It's a very short beard. Just shut up. Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh, all right.
that happened. Then,
That was very funny.
clambering up out of debris. 30 feet, 5, 10. Oh, come on. Token layer. 5, 10, 15, 20. That one's going to try and whack you with a claw.
I do believe that
That
would
is
also be at advantage because I went first.
right. Cool. 18 plus 5 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Wow. 9 plus 3 is 12 slashing damage, and
Have
I
you
need
been
another
halving that?
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
6 damage. Another con save. Ooh, not as good. Not as good. 10.
Succeed on a 10, so you're fine.
Cool, 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 cool.
And GM layer. We're going to go there. Fine. Andy. Great. I can handle that. Sure. And Aste, what are you going to do?
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is two of these things. There are two of them.
Well, yeah, you and Maiev, I think, are the only ones that can see this new one that came crawling up out of the debris in the room.
Oh, it's
Okay.
It
gross.
doesn't look like the other one. It's much taller and lankier and has pointy ears. And
Would Rasa be able to see that one?
clearly, its hair used to be in braids, but it's kind of gross. I don't know. Can you see another token through the door?
Yes.
Then yes, you can see something of it. But it is much taller than the one that's directly in front of you. It's very tall and thin.
All right, we better get this going.
Do these match the description of the people that we were told were missing?
So far, you've seen a dwarf and an elf, so maybe.
I was just thinking we had
Also,
not
at the
asked
beginning
their
of Aste's
descriptions.
turn.
Oh,
Nope, you're fine. You're more than 5 feet away. You're good.
all right.
It does stink.
Fair enough. Yes. So I will. I'm gonna do some weird stuff. So we'll use a sword. Yes, here's what we'll do. Absolutely. So to avoid being attacked by them while doing what I'm supposed to do as a fun mage caster boy, I will twin spell where the heck is it? Chill touch against the two fellas that I can see here. That being I don't know how to ping in Roll20.
Red and blue.
With the move tool
Yeah.
selected, click and hold.
Move tool. I don't know what that is. That's fine. Either way. So I need to roll 2 spell attacks then, yes? And as part of
I think chill touch is a save.
No, it's an attack. You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature. Make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, okay.
I would say the one that you can just barely see a sliver of,
hmm
especially with Maiev where she is, that you would hit that one with disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine. So where
Unless you
is
just step into the room, then you probably can see it.
So actually, as funny as that is, as part of casting that spell and applying the twin to it, I wanted to use the astral shard to go here.
Great. Well,
Right,
then you
because
could
when
probably
you
see both of them just
yeah,
fine.
whenever you use a sorcery point on a thing, you have a teleport, right?
I have a 30-foot teleport. Yes.
Does that
Okay.
give you a
So now
disadvantage
you
on blue now?
no longer have to worry about the disadvantage. No disadvantage.
It is a ranged
Oh,
spell
ranged
attack.
attack.
It
So
is a
yeah,
ranged
you'd
spell.
want to
Do I
not
have
get
that?
within 5 feet because that would give you disadvantage for being too close.
But there is an important reason why I am where I am. So I'll take the disadvantage to blue. I'll take disadvantage to blue. So first we'll do blues. That's our glamorous start with a 5 into a 6. So 5 plus 7. Wait, was it plus 7?
12.
Yes. So 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay. And then regular for red is 14 plus 1 is 21.
That definitely hits.
Okay, so then 2d8. What kind of damage is it? She'll touch.
Necrotic.
2d8 necrotic. Okay. 2 and
No, I'm not
4, so
confident in that
6
answer.
necrotic damage, and then it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes
Cool.
until the end
I mean,
of.
it definitely winces, but it's not acting like you did a whole lot.
Yes, that is fair.
Yeah.
Now, with that being my bonus action, I will take an action to give Maiev protection from where the heck is it? Protection from evil and good, with the specific point of undead.
And tell her what that means.
Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If they are already charmed, frightened, or possessed by them,
Frightened or
it
possessed.
has advantage on any new saving throw.
Okay.
Point of
So
order.
essentially,
So any advantage,
Yeah.
any advantage they have on her is negated, and it's just straight rolls. So she can reckless all she fucking wants to.
yes.
Okay, what were you saying, Gregory?
She does anyway.
Point of order. Chill Touch
Yes.
specifically says if you target an undead target, it now has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. Are these things undead, and would that affect it?
That's what I was going in.
Yeah. And even though you missed, you did target it, so they have a
No, you still have to
disadvantage
hit.
attacking
You still have
you.
to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
is
the
it
red one
disadvantage?
has
The
disadvantage
red one has
hitting
disadvantage
Aste.
to attack Aste. Did already, but
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess it is only against me, huh? That sucks.
Yeah.
I was trying to give Maiev the best kind of tankiness I could, but that's fine. No worries.
It's all good, bud.
Alrighty. I think that's
Okay. But he did give you the ability to go reckless without anything getting advantage on you.
I'll take it.
Okie dokie. Anything else on Aste's turn?
That was my bonus action. My action should be good because I don't want to get hit by the zombie
Mm-hmm.
or whatever this
It's undead
undead thingy mabobber is.
Doesn't seem to have the intelligence of a zombie. It's acting with more thought.
Yeah.
Actually, you might have heard from the second one. And defend. And then it's Dusk's turn. What are you gonna do? Standing all alone on a deck, enjoying the sea breeze.
Well, time to join the party. 5, 10, 15, and then kind of get to see what's going on here. His hand hovering over Lightbringer, 5, 10, 15. But if he steps in, that's 25 feet
Each
of movement.
square
Right?
inside is, yeah.
I love that song.
Can I see red even a little bit? I assume I can. It's kind of
I
hard with
think that
Ross's.
Aste was able to sort of make out a sliver of it.
Okay.
From there.
I see it kind of standing on the balcony edge there. I'm just going to. He's going to sort of whisper something in Druid. It's sort of like a. He doesn't know Druidic, but it's sort of that word that he heard growing up. Even though he doesn't know it, but he knows in his bones. He's going to cast Gust on Red. Try and push it over the edge.
Okay.
30 feet
What's
away.
it got to do?
Strength saving throw.
That would be 13 plus 3. And does it also get its proficiency bonus?
It
doesn't matter.
Get
It's
your
saved.
proficiency bonus. Oh, okay. Cool.
it saves, but I don't know proficiency. If it has a saving,
I never know if
throw,
saving throws have proficiency or not.
No, not unless it has like a
it,
separate.
it would specify under a saving throw section that it has a better thing. Otherwise, it's just their stat.
Yeah.
Okay. This particular card that I have lists their stats and proficiency bonus, but it doesn't list any specific saving throws.
Then it would probably be just
So just strength.
Strength modifier.
Cool. Alrighty.
And so we
Okay,
got 16, which saves. Strong bastard. Well. It's not dim light out here.
I don't know what the fog is. It.
Well, fog
kinda.
dim light is different in fog. It's not. Fog is more like if things are obscured, not dim necessarily. He's gonna go like, well, I tried. All right. He's gonna take his just step in with 25 feet of movement and just I gotta get a little bit closer. One last look around to see if there's any activity before he steps in.
Cool. I gotta roll.
Say, don't worry, Professor, I got your back.
I gotta do a thing. 30 feet. GM layer. 5. Cool. 30 feet. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, Cool. I need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Well, thank you. Oh,
I would like to make it easier for me to start at the top of the initiative round and just make sure I get everybody. So, Foggy, what is your wisdom saving throw?
16.
On successful save, you take half damage.
Oh, good.
Which is 10, 11, 12, 13 becomes 12, becomes 6 psychic damage.
Cool.
Is very slow.
Oh boy.
But you hear as a whisper inside your head. Maiev, what was your wisdom saving throw?
My wisdom saving throw is a 6.
Great. You will take the full 13 psychic damage.
Uh-huh. That sounds about right. Ah.
Hear that whispered in your head. That was my Snaps. What was your wisdom saving throw?
26.
I'm sorry, 26.
Yes.
So that would be half is 6 psychic damage. And
Message.
Rasa, wisdom saving throw.
18.
You take 6. And this is that ear piercing, earache, brain ouch thing that's happening.
Lovely.
This thing has to roll too. Son of a bitch. Everybody might get hit. Oh, well, natural 20, good for him. 16, so he takes 6. Token layer. The blue one winces and grabs at its ear for a second. And nada. This one winces. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to deal with all the moving parts.
It's okay.
The one out.
Okay.
Yeah, the one out on the balcony next to Rasa grabs its ear and like screams a little bit and says, "Kill them all!"
Well.
Great. So they got it. Aste, what was your wisdom saving throw?
I believe it was.
Oh, did you
Was
put
it
it in the
11?
chat? I'm busy doing other things.
It was
11?
13. 13.
13. Okay, cool. So you take 6 psychic damage.
That is so satisfying. Sorry, I'm playing with my glowy dice.
You hear this whisper in your head. You don't know where the fuck it's coming from. Dusk. Wisdom saving throw.
17.
You take 6 psychic damage, and you can read other people's. You read Sarah's, right?
She shows them to me.
He
Are you in
can.
different rooms?
No,
it's
it
okay,
will.
I'll
I
just
only
send it to
read it
him.
on my phone.
She reads up, yeah.
Got it.
She
Okay,
checks
cool.
them on her.
Where is here he is. QQ. How do I pronounce that? Is it QQ Lane?
Cuckoo Lane. It's fine. Yeah.
Cuckoo Lane.
Cuckoo
Great.
Lane.
Fabulous. So that's the end of that. Foggy, what are you gonna do?
Cry, first of all.
Why did I make this so hard for myself?
Because the narrative will be cool. Fuck the previous plan, because it didn't work. Why is this menu so short? Because I'm on bonus actions, not all. That makes much more sense. First things first, I will now make Travis Willingham happy. I'm going to rage.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, but I also need a Constitution saving throw at the beginning
Yes.
of your turn.
Before all of that. 19 plus 2 is 21.
Cool. It stinks to high heaven, but you're not really bothered by it.
Is this the same circumstance as Rasa, where I'm now immune for the next 24 hours?
That is correct.
Okay. So I rage, and I, yeah, I don't wanna eat these fuckers. I'm just gonna go with the claws. So first of my 2 attacks with the claws is 15 to hit.
That hits.
The claws are 1d6 plus 2 plus 2.
You did that at advantage,
4,
right?
5, 6. I did not. Not a nat 20. We're good.
Just okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of claws are slashing damage.
This thing topples over the banister, dead as a doornail, and falls into the sea.
Cool. I have 2 more swings with the claws, but I have no target. Did I hear the scuffle of shit happening behind Maiev?
Yeah, you could tell there's more shit going down.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. Right, Mama? To move
Yep.
through allied spaces.
Yep.
20, 25. Will you allow that?
Maybe go through Aste's space.
So then 20, 25.
Yeah.
And then 30, 35.
Yes.
2 more swings, because claws give me a 3rd swing when I make an attack action.
Love that.
With advantages.
So, second one with advantages. First one was a 7. Second was a nat 20.
Yep.
So that's 2d6. 3. And 6 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of slashing on that one.
What a mess. Stinky shit.
Awful. Third and final of my attack action. With advantages. 18 plus stuff.
That hits.
1d6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of slashing damage on the last.
Cool.
Bonus action was to rage. I'm done.
Mayav, just because I haven't said it yet, the room that you are in seems to be some sort of workshop. There are workbenches and tool racks all over the walls, but it's seen better days. Nothing seems to be where it belongs. Tools, nails, pieces of wood are all strewn all over the floor. This is where the paint smell was coming from. It's spilled all over the floor in here. And there's some stairs behind you that lead up to an attic. There you go.
It did stink.
Definitely worse than Legos.
Definitely worse than Legos. Alrighty, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of your turn.
Would that be right now?
Mm-hmm.
And is this a gas or vapor situation that I'm making this about?
It's a smell, Mama.
Yeah, it's a smell. I'd say it's a gas or vapor. Sure.
Necklace of adaptation, right?
Real glad that I got advantage because the other one's a natural 1. But instead that's going to be 14 for 21.
Yeah, you're good to go for 24 hours.
Hell yes.
Oh. Cool.
What are you going to do?
Well. That is a wonderful question. I am angry. It stinks
Little
in
bit.
here.
Yeah.
And I have heard yelled out in Dwarvish by the one that is now dead in the water. Intruders.
And the
heard
elven one in front of you in Elvish. Something about killing them or something.
Oh,
Fend.
Elvish I do not speak, so
Okay, so this other one yelled something.
but I know it wasn't Dwarvish. It was a language that I don't speak, so I'm just gonna default to Orc and say we're just trying to find people that are missing and attack it.
Okay.
Ooh, 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
That would be 11 points of damages from my slashy.
It crumples to the ground in a smelly heap.
Oh, cool. And I'm just gonna look over the smelly heap at Foggy and at Aste and just it fucking reeks in here. And just kind of peek my head out the door as part of my movement. I suppose I'm gonna move my physical token so that I can actually see. I don't see nothing.
Except a corpse floating in the water
I'm
below. Crashing
corpse
around.
floating in the water below. All right. Well, I'm still angry. You said there were stairs.
Yeah.
So we'll
This
say that was the
mess here is
5 of the
stairs.
10. Make that be. I don't know. I have a total of 40 feet of movement. I would have just like stuck my head out the door to look and make sure nobody else was in immediate peril. And just
So then
it's gotta
onto the
smell
stairs.
better not in here, right? And just go up the stairs. I have a total of 40 feet of movement. I
10,
know some of it is
15, 20.
does it still stink in here?
Oh, it stinks bad.
Like worse? Oh yeah.
It stinks really, really bad. And that looks even different than the other ones. This one looks
Even more
human.
different.
This one looks human. Well, it once was human.
And still none of these are matching the descriptions of the missing people we were given.
Well, you were told that you were looking for a dwarf, an elf, and a human. And you have run into a dwarf, an elf, and now a human.
I think we're the bad guys.
They're undead freaks now.
Dead things should stay dead.
Dead things definitely should stay dead. So, I did not go reckless because I had advantage for the first attack. So this is a straight roll. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, I believe it does. Double checking because I've lost my place. Yes, why, yes, it does.
Cool. That's shitty. 8 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
If I had any movement left, I
You
will.
did 5, 10. You've done 20 so far.
Okay, I'll just get to not directly at the top of the stairs.
Cool. Snaps, what are you going to do?
The thing that I heard in my head, what was the disposition of the? Are there any other details about, I guess, the voice?
I don't know. Let's see. Na 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 na. It just sounds weird and echoey and kind of wrong. It's
Weird,
common.
echoey, wrong. Common.
Yeah.
Um, if I wanted to take a look at what's in the water, would that use my action?
Yeah, if you want to really evaluate what's going on with the currents and the water and what's happening down there, what's making that weird slapping, popping noise, you would have to really lean out over the edge. That would definitely be an action.
I really don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. It's bothering me, and I don't want it to be danger that's gonna come up at us from out of the water, so I'm gonna try to take a look at whatever the fuck is down there making that weird snappy crackle pop noise.
Okay.
I need to do a perception.
I would like athletics, and then I will give away the perception if you don't fall over the edge.
Oh,
Oh joy!
I'm not trying to lean that far. Okay.
Well,
Not trying
you
to put
need to
myself in
get.
danger here.
You got to lean out far enough to look back under the thing you're standing on.
Okay. That's a 17.
Cool. Yeah. So you're hanging on for dear life onto this railing, and you have leaned out far enough that you can now make out straight below this spot, directly down, there is what appears to be some sort of opening in the sheer cliff face that the waves are crashing into and literally crashing into and then flowing back out of.
Okay.
Like
And I didn't catch your
a
ping.
cave of some sort under this spot, which is also an obvious spot to you because you also see something there, sort of half in and half out of the cliff face, about 5 feet below the thing you're standing on. It's sort of in the rock or part of the rock, and it looks kind of smoky and wispy and weird. Is that a good description?
It's
The
terrifying.
terrifying description.
And I don't know if it's on a different layer, but I didn't see the ping. Oh.
But it's
Oh,
not
I don't
there.
like that.
It's a good 10 feet below this thing that you're standing on. And it's sort of half in and half out of the rocks.
Huh,
And
okay.
nobody else can see it. You're the only one that can see it,
Okay.
and that's because you've leaned out over the railing.
Okay. So I see that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
that's my action. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. We don't have any whispers up. I'm going to I'm gonna move. I'm gonna 5, 10. And I'm just gonna say to Rasa, and probably loud enough for anybody to hear, there's a hole in the rock and there's a bad thing down there. Don't look down.
And I'm pretty sure that Maiev did not hear any of that.
It sounds like Maiev
Probably
went a
not.
ways away.
Yeah, she's up, a full flight of stairs. Alrighty, Rasa, what are you gonna do?
Rasa would probably yell back something along the ways of, "Yeah, that's what I was afraid of based on the voices in my head." And we're going to see what the hell happens here. We're going to step here. I'm going to grab onto Snaps. I'm going to lean over the edge, and I'm going to huck a blade.
So you're hanging on to Snaps to give you advantage on an athletics check to not fall over while
Yeah,
rolling an
basically.
attack roll.
Yep.
Snaps is
Okay.
holding on to her.
Cool.
So which
let's
roll do you
just
want first?
Advantage athletics.
Oh boy.
14.
You're hanging on for dear life. Attack roll, please.
Straight attack?
Yeah, what? Why?
This is going to help.
It's about 10 feet away.
He's going
13 to hit.
Just realized I never set up its thing. That is its armor's class.
Fine. 3d6. 7 points of psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Psychic damage. Cool. 7 points, you say?
Yes.
Cool.
And would I still
Great.
get my second attack, or would you consider me maxed out considering I am grabbing on for dear life at the same time?
Yeah, I think we used it as Snap's action, so it should also be your action to hang on
That's
and lean
fine.
over.
I can do that.
I will leave you leaned over if you don't pull yourself back up, so that you don't have to do that again on your next turn if you want to stay dangling over the edge.
Yeah, I'm gonna dangle.
Okay.
Love it. Ooh.
She's got one foot wrapped around the vertical part of the railing. Her hips are on the rail. Snap's got a hold of the other foot, and she's leaned out over so she can see underneath.
Hope you don't go nowhere.
With a dumb move.
This is so unnerving.
Oh, it was a dumb move, but the dice chose that one, so.
Cool. There's some racket going on upstairs.
I can only see the room that I am in.
Right.
This is very unnerving for me.
Yep. This one wasn't affected by what Aste did because Aste had to see something to make it happen. So this thing wasn't around when your ghosty guys came out, so I don't know if it has advantage or not.
If you're talking about protection from stuff.
Oh yeah, the protection, it wouldn't have advantage no matter what. Great. So that would be 23 to hit.
Surprisingly, no. Yes, that hits.
But it only does 6, 7, 8, 9 slashing damage.
Which becomes
And I need a
4.
Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 20. 30.
You are fine. Great. Aste, what are you going to do?
Not much I can do currently.
I'm sure you're hearing a ruckus from up the stairs, just so you know, and
Yeah.
Rasa is leaning over the railing outside. You can see that.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
would
see.
hear from Foggy. If you're struggling to make a decision, go help Maya upstairs. I'll help them outside. I have a plan.
And I'll just nod. So moving out of the difficult terrain, is that take 10? I don't remember.
It's actually also difficult terrain in here, so 5,
Oh, is it
10,
actually? Okay, gotcha. And then to the stairs.
15, 20,
And
and
is that
then I
another
gotta
step
move
to the
you.
top? Oh, okay. Oh,
25.
I
Hey, Professor.
see. Well, hello there. Hello there. Okay, well,
Oh, wait a minute. Does this work?
what in the good gracious hullabaloo is going on here? You are certainly a thing of all time.
Does what work? Gregory?
I will confirm it with you when we get to my turn.
Okay.
Hmm.
Aste is deciding what nasty he can do to this
Yeah,
nasty
I'm
looking
looking.
human that smells bad.
I'm looking through this
Smells real bad.
absolutely ridiculous spell list. I'm like, what flavor of hammer do I want to hit this thing with?
Smells real bad. You want to hit it with the Febreze hammer?
The problem is I don't think there's anything really better than just hitting it with chill touch. That's the problem I'm having here. I don't have a reason to use like anything other than. I guess I could use. Ooh, wait, yeah.
Well, you did
Fireball.
learn
It
that
is. It is ranged.
the your chill touch does necrotic damage, and the one time you've used it so far, it didn't seem to do what you expected it to do.
Ooh.
I mean, it did something, but not nearly what you expected.
Uh,
No, it does not work. Ignore me.
Okay.
I just reread both things.
ew. Oh, that's silly. I thought Green Flame Blade was damage to the first target, but has to leap to a second one? That's weird. Okay.
Really? That's not how I thought it worked.
I know, right?
I always thought that cantrip was just a melee fire damage thing that just hits
Yeah,
things.
no, it apparently the fire damage has to leap to a second target.
Weird. All right, well,
Okay.
different types of thing.
Yeah. What do I have here? Okay. I guess I'll just. Do I actually? Do I have any melee things?
I think you've got a sword. I've
I
seen
have
you
a
use
sword. I'm saying like a melee spell that's like worth using here.
it. I don't know your spell list. Is
I
big.
guess I'll just booming blade. Shrug.
Yeah.
I don't really have another option here. It's not like. Alright, whatever. I'll hit it
Is
with.
I think booming blade might actually hurt my Ev too.
I was
Oh, is
gonna
it? Is it
say,
an
No,
AoE?
booming blade is a
muted.
single target. Booming blade is a single target.
Yeah, it's
It's
single
called
target.
Oh,
booming,
It's when
but
okay.
it
it's not.
moves. It's when
It's
it
not melee.
moves. It takes extra damage.
Got
Problem
it.
is I
Okay.
don't expect this thing to move, but it is a cantrip, so it's like whatever insurance. Cool.
Yeah.
Um.
Are you
Yeah,
bladesinging right now?
I am not. I don't really need to currently. Kind of had all hands on deck for this fight. I normally blade sing when there's like bigger targets, like a big troll or something.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll hit it with booming blade. I have to make I brandish the weapon, which would be my long sword. And then I make a melee attack with it. So melee attack would be +5, and that's gonna be. Oh, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 hits.
Yep.
Coolio. So it deals no funny number. 6 slashing. And if it moves anywhere of 5 feet before the start of my next turn, it takes a d8 of thunder damage.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I think
Dusk, what are you
that's-
going to do? Standing in a doorway.
So something might not be adding dust because he saw the thing kind of wince, even though it was like shouting in a language he doesn't understand. And then he heard something in his head, and now he's wondering.
Well, your ear also hurt
Yeah, my ear
when you
hurt.
heard that. Yep.
Right, and so he's gonna spend 10 feet to get closer to the body of the elf-like and
Ghastly dead thing.
the ghastly dead thing. But is it possible to? Is it like through? I don't know if it's an inside check or something. Like, are these things? Does it look undead, or does it just look like a
Oh yeah,
living
it
thing?
looks like it looks definitely like it's deteriorating like something undead, but it's not zombie like. It's certainly not a zombie. Whatever it is not a zombie. It's got
It's
too
not
much
like
it had too much intellect left to be a zombie. But it is
right.
definitely
So
undead.
it's not adding up to dusk because he's used to undead things being a little more
Brains.
like
Mindless, yeah.
mindless. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing had language.
Seeing as how there's nothing else going. Dusk is going to just sort of take a swing fence here, and he's going to bend down onto the corpse of this thing and just cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Okay.
To see if it does it.
Yeah, it's still just as gross as it
Okay.
was before you started. Yeah.
That's all. It was just
Yeah.
like, okay. It's like, well,
Doesn't seem to have any effect on it.
and then I'll just say it was worth a shot, Foggy. And I will go ahead. You said you were going to help them.
Yeah, go.
I will wander over to the base
And
of the
he's
stairs.
like flexing and readying himself to do something.
Okay, I see what you got there. I'm gonna step to the door over the corpse with 20 feet of movement, right?
5'10". Oh, you
Or
took
is it
10 feet of movement to get up to the thing. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's 20 feet.
20 feet? And can I go up the stairs? Or can I make it basically onto the stairs?
You can make it onto the stairs, would be 30 feet of movement total. And
30 feet of movement.
and yeah, 10 more feet of movement, you'd be standing exactly where Aste is. So
Okay.
you have to decide whether you want to try and do that.
I'm not gonna try and stand in his space, so I'll wait. I'll stand back.
Okay.
See what happens.
You-
So I can see
yeah, you
Rasa,
can
I can see
Yeah, and you can see where Aste is at the top of the stairs, and there's clearly something up there that he and Maev are dealing with.
Yeah, I'll just say I'm helping, I swear. And I will end my turn. But are we at the end of the
Great.
given the time, I think this might be the last this
Yeah.
round for
Mm-hmm.
whenever this round ends.
Calling Babel. Ooh, we failed to recharge that shit.
Sounds promising.
Yep, yep. Up to 3 that it can see. It can only see Rasa.
Probably.
So I need from Rasa a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
A what kind?
Wisdom saving.
That's not going to be great. 11.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7 psychic damage. And you swing your arm, just all of its own accord, swings wildly out into the space around you. Like you were going to hit something, but there's nothing there to hit.
Okay.
That worked out very nicely for Snaps. Just saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a chance that she rips upwards and just clocks Snaps?
She can't. No, because the thing that's redirecting her and forcing her to make an attack with her reaction has to be able to see whatever creature it's forcing her to try to hit.
Got it.
And it can't see Snaps from where it's tucked into the stone beneath. So, but it did do a little psychic damage, and then this we're gonna layer. No, we're gonna move to back, and then this is gonna disappear into the rock.
Son of a bitch.
Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. And that is the end of the round. So the question is, do we want to try to finish this battle, or do we want to stop mid-battle?
Sarah.
I'm fading. I know that much.
Do you want to go through just one more round? Because it's very likely the two of them up there in that attic room would be able to take care of the rest of this battle.
So,
Active
Sure.
battle.
all right. Let's push through.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be just one more round for the active shit going on. So, Foggy, what are you going to do?
Well, he's gonna do what he was planning on doing, even though it's now an illogical move, because he doesn't know it's a stupid move now. 10, 20, 30, sure. And then see this affair of they're not fighting something behind them like he thought they were. They're fighting something down over the end of the deck, which he kind of thought was
Yeah,
happening based on a couple of variables that have yet to be answered. And then he's going to look to Snaps, who's going to freak out if he doesn't say something, and then just say the words, "Trust me," and jump off.
Oh dear.
Whee!
Oh
On,
boy.
on the way down, I'm looking at the wall with both of my hands on fire. Is the fucker still there?
There is sheer cliff face, and you are falling. I think it's 20 feet. Might be 30 feet.
I won't make it to the water.
Okay.
Because the plan was to
Great.
jump up and out just enough to see that wall, and if I saw something, throw fire at it, and then kick on my boots and go back to the dock. Or to the
Okay.
thing I just jumped on.
So, cool. So you can kick on your boots and fly back up. Great.
Yeah. So I jumped out and saw nothing.
You saw no creature, and you saw that opening that's down there, which, if you allowed yourself to fall a good 10 or 15 feet,
Yeah,
you
I
would
could
see
do that.
that it is an opening to a cave. There is
I'll
a
throw
cave down there
one. I'll throw
directly under
one.
Snaps
Yeah, I'll throw one mote of fire just into the doorway.
of the cave.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a moment. Wasn't expecting this shit. I'm not prepared.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay. And that's an attack roll?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I gather we'll deal with the whole cave next week, but I do want to see if I can do something. Plus 5. 14.
Okay, and if it does damage, how much damage would it do?
I believe 7. Yes, 7 points of radiant damage.
Radiant. Senses. Great.
And then kick on the boots before I hit the water. Go back up.
There is this horrible, screechy, squealy noise that seems to respond to the bolt that you just sent down there, but you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. That happened.
All right. I then land
That's
back
Foggy's
roughly where
round
I'm
3.
standing, and then just like shout up into the air, and that's it.
Maev, what are you gonna do? Take this thing out.
Yep, just gonna completely ignore everything I just heard because Maev doesn't know a goddamn thing about what's going on down there. Whatsoever. And I am still angry. I'm going to attack recklessly to give myself advantages. 24 to hit.
Oh, yes, definitely.
That's much better. 14 points of slashing damage.
Wow. This is great.
And
Anything else?
If it is still standing, I will do it again.
Do it again.
Not as good. 15 to hit.
It still hits.
Cool. Even better. 15 points of slashing damage.
And it crumbles to the ground. System
Sweet.
won't let me apply an X to it because I can't reach that icon for some reason. There we are. This goes back out that way. Cool. So it crumples to the ground dead. So I, at this point, would drop initiative. I would,
Yeah, that's
however,
valid.
like to do one last little bit of housekeeping before we go to bed or before we shut down.
Right.
Now that all the monsters you can see are dead, you're not hearing any voices in your head, you're not feeling any pain in your ears, we're dropping initiative. Anybody that wants to search the area where they are standing or anywhere inside the structure you have just cleared, I would like, if you're doing any sort of investigation or search through the debris at all, please roll a d8 and give me the result, starting, I guess, with Foggy at the top of the list. Are you
Sure.
gonna run back inside and look around?
No. He's gonna stay out here in case there's any more noises. Because he's still in
Okay.
combat mode in his head. Even though after about 6 seconds
Cool.
the claws would vanish.
Yeah. So, Maev, are you going to look around, root around in the mess? I haven't described the room you're in, have I?
No, you have not. Just that it smelled real bad.
Smelt real bad. It smelt real bad.
Worse. It
This
smelt worse than downstairs,
is
and the whole reason for Maya going
that-
upstairs was downstairs smelled bad.
that
Backfired.
over there. Workshop, storehouse, attic. The attic loft is open to the larger storehouse area below. There is a hammock strung between below a little tarp made from sailcloth. There is stockpiled food and water supplies all around you. If you would like to give me a investigation check in particular, I can give you certain bits of information, and then you'll roll a d8 and give me a number.
Okay. Investigation would be 15.
You can
D8
tell
would
from your
be
rooting
3.
around in here. Okay. Rooting
Mhm.
around in here, you can tell that someone was hiding in here for several days. There is some of the remaining, the only unspoiled food left in this space. If you would like, you can collect 2d6 plus 4 rations. 3, 4 plus 4, 8 rations from the food that is not spoilt in this area.
Um,
And I'm sorry, your D8 was what number?
my D8 was a 3, and I will go ahead and add those rations because apparently I have none.
You found this note.
Hmm.
Can everybody
Sorry
see
about
this
that. Go
note?
there for a second.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Snaps, are you going to go inside and look around?
Yeah, I mean, if everybody's back safe, nobody's falling off, there's no monster, I can, yeah, I'll take a look. What was it, a D8?
Yes.
4.
Cool. You find this note. That was 3 and 4. As well as any number of things. There is stuff strewn all around. Let's pretend that you went into this side and you found the spoiled food and the spilled booze, but also a handful of things that one might get from I think I can put this here. Did new stuff show up on your screen?
I got the second
Oh.
note, but
And a web link on the map?
hold on. Oh, wait, what?
A web address on the
No.
map? It didn't show up?
No.
It
We
showed up.
see it, but we can't copy paste.
Oh, yeah, it's not a link, but if you go there, I wonder if I can highlight and put it in the chat. Okay. It's just a link on D&D Beyond to the shit that you can find. No, it won't even let me select the text to highlight it, and that works.
Passed it to me. I just had a sneezing fit.
There you go. You can find any one or two things from that place on D&D Beyond. It's standard adventuring equipment. Within reason, one or two little things can be found in the debris. And that note I just showed you. Did you get a chance to read your note?
Yes, it was the second keeper note.
Yeah, diary note number 4 in your handouts, I think. Okay, that was Snaps. Rasa, are you going to go look around?
Probably not. After seeing what's the face disappear down, she would probably yell for the rest of them and start walking to try and figure out a way to get down there without, debilitatingly hurting herself.
Okay.
No.
These things are dead. Aste, you gonna look around?
Yes. Should I make? You said it was an investigation.
D8.
check. A D. Oh,
Just a D8.
4.
Alrighty, which means I will give you number 5. You find this note.
Oh, hold on, yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay.
And Dusk, you looking around?
Yeah.
You also have the ability to find 1 or 2 things from that website, that part of D&D Beyond. Please roll me a D8.
I rolled a 3.
We've already done, so I'm gonna give you number 1. Show to players. Go.
Current year is 95. I don't know why I thought this would have been super old.
That literally says, "May Umberlee fuck over someone else."
All right then.
Cool. Alrighty, housekeeping complete. You are free to shut down for this and into whatever we do next. If I can figure out. Broken bridge page is out of order. Cool.
Sure.
These pages, I think, are finished.
Foggy would definitely take a minute to walk over to Snaps and say, sorry for the scare. I just knew that that was the kind of thing that only I could do, and then click his heels together.
Just glad you came back.
Yeah, of course.
We got separated enough as it was.
Yeah. Anyway. And then that's where I'll stop engaging with the session and then say that I should officially stop the recording at this point.
I believe so.
Alrighty. Good night,
Night,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Maybe.
Hi, YouTube.
Good night, YouTube.